beep beep boop boop beep beep boop boop beep beep boop 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 beep beep boop boop. Hello everybody, Donlot here. I am no longer afflicted by fever, and I have obtained a huge incentive to play the legendary Stache patch. But let's play the intro. Oh, there we go. 2026 Stachenscarfen presents. Long ago, when Stache was bored, a great hero encouraged him to rebalance Fire Emblem 6. In his possession was a ROM-hacking tool of light to pierce the janky unit balance, and a Google Sheet of peerless graphs born of autism. A steel lance that surpasses time and space. This is the story of the fabled Fire Emblem. Stache patch. I just realized he actually changed this intro before stream, and I was like, holy shit, this is actually hilarious. So, first of all, props to Stache for changing that. So, what is Stache patch? It's made by a friend of the channel, Stachenscarfen, Stache, aka LonelyFisherman. He's in chat right now. It is... he hates Project Ember, and he wanted to make an anti-Project Ember. He wanted to make the most balanced FE6 ever made. And so he rebalanced units, he removed support bonuses, he rebalanced items, money gains, item drops. He put on a Fates-like XP formula, which means if you're even like 2 levels higher than the enemy, you get practically no XP. And there's a couple of other weird changes, which I'm not sure I like, but we're gonna find out. There's limited arenas, they just go away after some time. There's some reworked guidance, he added some animations, some palettes. And Speedwing played this yesterday and had an absolutely horrible time, but to be fair, Speedwing also played absolutely horribly. As you can see, I just briefly tested out if the patch was working. We can just join right in. I think the text is unchanged. Yeah. So this is going to be a pure gameplay stream. Why $200? It's quite funny. So Callum, aka Playing Peak, told me if I Ironman this game, he would send me $100. And then I asked Stache, because I forgot what we had agreed on, and Stache was like, you get 500 cigarettes. Okay, you get 500 cigarettes. Because of the meme, you know, 500 cigarettes. And then I was like, you know what, that's hilarious. Let me look up the price for cigarettes in Germany. And I came to the conclusion of the first result I saw online, that 20 cigarettes per 1 pack cost 8 euros in Germany. So 500 cigarettes are equivalent to $200. You know what $200 is also equivalent to? 1/3 of my rent. So we will be doing, we will be giving our honest attempt at beating this. And a membership from Norian for 22 months. Those are fighting words. I will try. I'm not sure I like a lot of the changes in this, but you can already tell there's a couple of changes. Alan is now an axe cav. Lance is now, believe it or not, a lance cav. Bohr starts with an iron axe, and I think his bases are also slightly improved. Volt has better bases. Marcus, believe it or not, gets 0 EXP. And he can now use bows as well. And I think his sword rank is also higher. I think it starts at C normally, doesn't it? And I'm not sure if his bases are just. We will check them out in a bit. And by in a bit, I mean after I say hello to everybody. So, yeah. Hello to Tom, hello to Stache, hello Max, hello on 100, the legend has returned, hello Callum, hello Panorama, hello Radel, hello Norian, hello NX, hello Orion. If you're serious about Ironmaning this, be conscious of who you give XP to. I will be, yeah. I've seen some of Stache Patch, but first of all, let's do a quick look at the characters. I've gone out and actually just grabbed you a little thingy from FE Builder where you can see the stats, and I've grabbed you the OIFI so we can kind of compare them. As you can see, Roy is mostly the same. His bases are actually the exact same. His growths are slightly buffed, but other than that, I think this is pretty much just the same Roy. I think he does get an earlier promotion. So there is that. Roy is our boy. Any 2 months from Tom? Thank you, Tom. Very nice of you. Roy is indeed our boy, and we will try our best to make him work. Next up, we have Marcus. And do excuse me because I am not the best at FE Builder, and I'll take a second to do this. FE6 Marcus. Marcus is... Did he just get like +1 to everything? +1 to everything but his luck, defense, and res. And then as you can see, oh, he starts with D rank actually. Oh, Roy has 6 move too. That's true. That's really nice too. But as you can see from his growth rates, they are on par with FE1 Jagan. 10% HP, 1 in everything else, and 5% in luck. Even at level 20, he will get like 2 HP levels and a luck level. His Lance rank got buffed too. You're right, actually. An S rank does give 5 hit and crit, doesn't it? So that's pretty nice. But yeah, Marcus does not gain any XP, and Marcus also does not gain anything from level ups. So he is the ultimate, you know, just train weapon ranks. Whether you give him 10 levels or not, he will be essentially the same. And next up we have 6 Alan. And Alan is now, as we saw, an axe cav instead of a sword cav. He's also level 5. And his stats are actually pretty close to what they are at level 1. I thought they'd be higher. It's like 1 extra strength, speed, and 2 extra luck and a bit more HP. And, yeah, so he got a couple of stats, but he can only use axes now. And keep in mind, there's no support bonuses anymore, so he is gonna be fucked with hit rates. But we'll see how useful he is. Next up, let's actually do Lance. We also have Lance, who can only use lances now, as the name suggests. And Lance actually does seem more buffed when I'm looking at the raw stats, because 9 speed as opposed to 6. And as you can see, the growth rates are also slightly nerfed actually in a lot of regards, like 5% less speed. I think Alan had 50 power. Why is Lance just better than Alan? Because he only has lances. Yeah, they start level 5. Keep that in mind. Oh wait, never mind. He has 8 speed normally. I was looking at his base stats at the top here. He actually isn't that much better. But yeah, we'll see how useful they be. You should just check level 5 in FE Builder. Yeah, this is what I should check. I know, I just looked wrong at it at the top. Oh, you mean like check FE Lance 5 for comparison? Yeah, I guess we can do that. So yes, slightly nerfed actually still. He's using lances and an axe-filled early game in the Western Isles. That is very true. Next up, let's check. Select him here first. Boars. We have Vaults, who I think had some of the biggest buffs. Yeah, he's now level 4. 3 more speed. I thought he had 9 defense. I guess he starts with 11. And 5 more defense, 20 less speed. So he is now just an actual armor knight instead of just being good at everything, but he does start with axes. I would still say this is honestly better. It's pretty solid, honestly. We have no sword users. Yup. And I'm not going to compare it to the level because I think it doesn't really matter too much for most units. But yeah, Boris is looking pretty damn good. We get Volt. Let's check out Volt. And Volt is, I think, pretty much just buffed. If you take a look, he got 1 point of HP, 2 points of strength, 3 points of skill, 1 point of speed, 1 point of defense, and 2 points of luck. And his growth rates are pretty much the same. Exactly the same, actually. But his bases are just much more serviceable now. And I think I may actually need the accuracy and the chip damage he provides in this. So I'm gonna try to use him a little bit. And I think that's that. So yeah, units are weird in their balance, but we will see. I will show off animations a little bit, but I will turn them off relatively fast. And as you can see, Marcus now starts with an iron, with a steel blade, I mean. So you can chip down the enemies. So we'll just place him right here, we'll prepare Roy for a kill. And as you can see, this is honestly not the worst. Hey, Main Squeeze, I remember you. You helped out with the shower patch. Ah, I see he still has 4 move. $10 from Callum, it has started. It has indeed. Now the interesting thing is, these guys actually no longer have a chance to double boars. Because they're on par, I think the early game enemies in general, so boars should be a lot better. I think I just wanna leave him right here like this, so you can chip him down. And with that, we'll just start the first turn. I should have probably moved him 1 further up, but oh well. So by doing this, we can get Marcus to instantly chip at least 1 of them down. Same thing with boars, he makes use of the forest. All these changes but not fixing hit rate issues. Pinned message might be wrong? What's the pinned message? Oh, yeah. So, here's the funny thing about the pin. Here's the funny thing about the pinned message. I was like, oh yeah, Davis streams on Sundays, right? So he streams later. I should do the stream 1 hour early, so I have, like, more time to test this. So I have 5 hours instead of 4, because he starts at 20, right? And then I realized, fuck, he's actually streaming on Saturday. But I didn't think to change the message. Yeah, as you can see, Marcus gains 0 EXP. To be fair, he doesn't really gain much from levels anyways, but still. This is a huge improvement for Volt. He normally does, like, what, 6 damage? I think the Iron Bow is buffed as well, isn't it? I think it has 5 damage normally. And a little bit less hit. Yeah, we'll just put, we'll keep Marcus there. And we shall also try to get a kill on Alan. The low hit rates are a good thing. I actually don't mind them. With less sword units, Volt, Roy become more early game important with their accuracy. Very, very true. I think with Lance, we can't really do all that much here. For these guys, we're just gonna try to get the village with him. 13 EXP, why? Because these guys are like level 1 or something, they're pretty over-leveled compared to your other units. EXP in general is much harder to come by. Like in Fire Emblem normally, it's like, okay, I can just kill everything and gain a gazillion EXP in Juggernaut. But with the Fates EXP formula, as you can see for Volt, it's not that bad. He's level 2, these guys are level 1. If you're the same level, you get 30 EXP. But the fall off is pretty big. Alan, for example, is level 5. He only gets 13 EXP from a kill. Okay, and we're gonna chip this guy down and then get a kill with Roy. And I think the Steel Blade is actually something Project Ember did, but it's like, you know, if Project Ember does something good, then you should use it. I like using a ton of units, but like when all of your units are over-leveled, it just makes the game feel worse to play. So here's the thing. I think this project, from what I've seen so far, it feels very different from vanilla Fire Emblem style gameplay. It is very specific in what it does. And I'm not sure I like it yet. But I wouldn't necessarily say it's bad already. Like, I can kind of understand what he's going with. I think generally, if I've taken one thing from all the footage I've seen and all the times I've talked with Stache about this project, it's... I feel like the game is probably more balanced, yes. But I feel like it also is probably a bit less fun for the average player, because EXP is such a huge part in having fun in Fire Emblem. EXP levels, like if I know fixed mode is enabled, I just lose all interest from levels. Are the caps restricted to one weapon type until promo? Yes, they are indeed. We're also going to train Boris' axe rank. I think that might be important. I think Boris in general will be quite important. People like seeing numbers go up, look at Paradox players, this is true. And I do like how Alan and Boris can just two-shot these guys with their axes. From how I take it, it's what Stache wants in FE, which is definitely not going to be what I want in FE. Yeah, and that's fair. And we get 5,000 gold. I think this is normally 10,000, isn't it? That was my takeaway from yesterday. It's borderline 0% growth from lack of XP, which makes it perhaps more balanced with the starting stats, but it feels way less fun. I think it will be more fun in this, for me, in the way that it's more challenging, right? I'll have to think about how I solve certain situations, because I can't just like put all my EXP on a couple of really powerful units. Like, I can't just do the Marcus Volt support, Marcus Roy support, and everything, or like Deke and Lot, which gives +3 defense. Which really does make the game a lot easier. So, for me, I'm actually kind of excited to play this. Not because I think it will necessarily be perfect for everyone and the best patch ever, or the most balanced patch or most fun patch ever, but for me it'll be interesting because I feel like whenever somebody rebalances FE6, whatever they do is they buff the units, and the end result is that the game is just easier. The game is just easier without really any caveat. And if I wanted to play an easier version of FE6, I would just play normal mode. And I feel like Stache patch, at the very least, sounds a lot harder. But you're way more focused with your XP. You'd think promoted units would be like really powerful with this XP graph. But from what I've seen, I've looked at some of their growth rates already. The EXP they get, first of all, isn't very good. And then second of all, their growth rates are hot garbage. If you thought their growth rates were bad in base FE6, you're not ready for their growth rates in Stache patch, because they're even worse. I think Bartre has like 20% strength growth as one of his highest growths. But I think they will still be useful. In general, I would say base stats, weapon ranks, weapons themselves, classes, all of those things will matter a lot more in this. Early promoting is more promising in some ways, yes. And we get our first level. And it's a good one, I'll take it, I'll take it. We need more HP, because I think the early Angelic Rope is also gone, if I remember correctly. So we will not be able to give that to Roy. Normally in an Ironman, I always give the rope to Roy just because it makes the Ironman so much more safe. It just means you can be a lot more aggressive with him without worrying that he just gets killed by something super easily. And that also allows him to just gain more EXP faster, which again means he is less likely to die. Like, for example, as you see, I'm not gaining any EXP with Marcus. Even if he had growths, I would not be gaining any EXP. So the main thing I want out of using Marcus is I want actual gameplay results now. So I want him to weaken enemies, I want him to kill specific enemies, I want him to be my Jagan. And then I also want him to level up his weapon ranks. His weapon ranks are probably the only way he can really grow, so yeah. What are you saying what in relation to? But since Roy and Volt are only really low-level units, we're gonna try to focus our EXP on them. Marcus can use bows? Yes, he can at E rank. However, he doesn't really get any EXP and his growth rates are literally FE1 Jagan tier. So just keep that in mind. You could say it's Berwick pilled. Yeah, in Berwick, your Jagan ward actually doesn't get much EXP either, and you only have kill EXP in Berwick. Now, that being said, Berwick is a very different game. And actually, I would love to see Stache play Berwick, and I'd like to see what he thinks about a lot of the gameplay decisions. Mulagir Marcus might be good. I think he would be, yeah. Because both in FE6 are just super, super good. But yeah, we'll see how good the patch is, we'll see how good our units are here. I will be turning off animations, I think, after this chapter. Because we've seen them a lot, and I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I'm gonna try to not speedrun this game, but I'm gonna try to beat it in a very reasonable time frame. And for that, I don't want to show all the animations, because we have seen them already. Berwick is not FE? Yeah, it feels very different. Speed on Volt! Speed on Volt. And I think Damas is unchanged. An interesting way he does steel weapons, by the way, is they're just better than iron weapons, apart from the weight. So if we compare... actually, we don't. No, we do have an axe. Iron Axe has 8 might, 70 hit, 10 weight. Steel Axe has 11 might, 70 hit, 15 weight. So the hit is actually the same. It's 3 more might, and it weighs a bit more. But so steel axes are buffed, or steel weapons in general, but you can't buy them anymore. They're like specialty weapons in a way. Does this game use Berwick Fog as well? I don't think he really changed the maps. He didn't change unit placements. He didn't change maps. And I'm not sure if he changed stats either on like generics. At least not directly. I know he changed the Gaiden maps though. Those are the only maps that are changed. Okay, but we got a couple of levels on our units. And in a way, I also do like the fact that supports are no longer here. Because it means I don't need to... Like, normally people like to just wait 50 turns at the end of every chapter. I don't do that in the first place, but I do try to put units next to each other who I want to support during the gameplay. However, I don't have to do that anymore. I wouldn't... Like, I still really love the supports, and I think they do add a lot. But for me as the player, it does mean I just don't need to worry about it. Sounds like a fun challenge? It is a challenge. That is very much how you should view this, I think. It is not like the best rebalance ever. It is a challenge for FE6, in a way. And another thing you may have noticed, gates don't heal. Gates don't heal. Which means you can't cheese EXP anymore out of high-level bosses. And it means they're actually not as tough. Because, like, some very tough bosses, not only do they, early on, like, think of Dory, for example. Not only do they take a lot of damage to kill because they constantly heal, but they're scary too. And with this, they're no longer really scary. Aw, miss. I think missing just doesn't give you any XP anymore. Can we get a kill on Roy? No, not really. We can just put Alan here, I guess. And I would... No. Kill on Roy would be nice. I'm gonna use a Vulnerary. Vulneraries are very cheap in this, I've seen. And if Alan misses, we can get a kill on Roy. Nope, he does not. Okay, kill on Alan. Boss is level 5 as well, so yeah, gives him around 30 XP. So I think boss bonus XP is no longer a thing either. Which does feel a bit weird. I was wondering if I should maybe give the Javelin over to Lance instead, so he becomes a bit more useful. But I think I'm not gonna do that. And we get 2 new units. We get Ellen! So, let's bring out the graphs. So, oh, hold on. Voice up top. So, Ellen, I don't think she's changed that much, if I remember correctly. We take a look at her. She is still level 2. She has 3 more magic. And other than that, it's only really her growths. She is less magical, but I think it kind of evens out because her base is higher. Her skill is higher, her speed is lower, but she's never really been known for her speed. And otherwise she's the same, but Stache does mention that her promo gains are different. I don't think I can check the promo gains in the character window, and I don't want to like click through all the different things. But so Stache, if you can just tell me how they are, that would be nice. C rank and staves. You're right, that is also an improvement. And hold on, I gotta close this up. We can check Merlinus as well, but I think Merlinus might actually be unchanged. I think Merlinus is unchanged. FE6 Merlinus. Yeah, he's unchanged. And here's the thing, I think he can't get EXP anyway anymore, right? Because just dodging an attack no longer gives you 1 EXP, which is the only way he can get EXP. So yeah, Merlinus is just level 1 Merlinus. Hey, Jasmine! You get B Light, so you can use A Divine, which is a lightning upward plus 5 magic plus 4 skills. Okay, so her promo gains are very good. That's interesting. That being said, let us continue. And wait a minute, you changed his con. He now has 23 con instead of 25 con. That means if I technically buy like 50 body rings, I can rescue Merlinus. That's kind of funny. We're gonna send Merlinus to gather our stuff. I'm not sure if you can still do the strat where you put Marcus on the fort, turn 1. So I think I won't. Yeah, let's chip it with Walt. Even if Walt would prefer to kill EXP. I think it's better to keep harm away from boars. Or, well, at this point it's only 1 level difference. So it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Because he uses male cavalry 8, which is 23 minus con. Interesting. I think we will do this. Oh, that's a kill. Wait a minute. Since we're gonna heal him up anyways, I think, we'll just use a sword to prepare a kill. And he dodges anyways, what a champ. You know, Marcus may gain 0 EXP, but does it really matter if he's this strong? Now, I do have to worry a little bit, because these guys are actually kinda tough. Let's see. Oh, another thing that I don't like, actually, Alan only has 9 con, which means he gets weighed down even by an Iron Axe to 6 speed. So, 16... Yeah, he should be able to survive that. And he does gain a good amount of XP, funnily enough. Alan and Ellen, indeed. And we'll just kinda send these two to... Ooh, wait. No, Walt is fine. We'll just send these two to advance next turn. Stache for gore. Or, well, do you guys want me to keep the animations on for a little bit longer, or should I just turn them off? Nice. I like animations. Okay, I'll keep them on for a bit. And now we get some of the weirdest tests. Let's start with Shanna, because she's probably the easiest. Shania. So, for her, she is, I think, probably the least changed. 3-6 Shanna. She's level 2 instead of level 1 now, because, of course. I mean, she does have 1 more speed. Honestly, that's probably good. Her growth rates seem to be pretty much... Oh, she has less luck. She has 10% less luck, because, yeah, with that 10% luck, she would be too OP. Oh, never mind. She has a higher luck base, though, so it kind of evens out again. She honestly seems pretty unchanged. Unless her... I think the things surrounding her might be different. In the sense that... the weapons are obviously different, and I think the promo, the Elysian Whip, might also be differently placed. But this is pretty much just Shanna. Not much to say. Next up, however, we have Deke. And as you may notice, he's level 10! He is level 10. And, let's see, Deke. I think his bases are not too different, actually. 3-6 Deke. He grew up. Yeah, as you can see, his bases are mostly the same. They're slightly higher. It's only 5 levels higher, to be fair. It's not that much. But as you can see from his growth rates, they are much weaker. He is definitely almost like Oswin in a sense now. Yeah, like a second Jagan almost, where his growth rates are much lower. His level is much higher, and his EXP gain... Because remember, if you're like 3 levels higher than the enemy, you essentially get no EXP. So he will not get any EXP either, just like Marcus, for the longest time. But these bases are solid. He can just instantly use a hero crest. Yeah, he only has 1 singular luck growth, 1% luck growth. Stache loves to do this, by the way. I've looked into it. Stache loves to do this. Some units just don't have luck. He's a crit magnet. 6 base luck is pretty solid, though. He will be helpful to us, and I think he does. He starts with B rank in swords actually, which is solid enough, but I'm not sure how much I'll use him in the long term. It's like Barf's 2% res growth, yeah. And he's not as tanky as he is in vanilla, because instead of having 20 defense, it's only 10%, and he does not have the support. We'll see if we can make him work. Next up is Wade. And I think Wade has received a huge buff. Wade. I've heard Wade is probably one of the better units in this one. So, as you can see, instead of being level 2, he's now level 6. Slightly higher HP, strength, skill. Skill is particularly higher. 2 more points of speed, that is pretty significant. It means that he no longer has a regular chance of just being doubled by everybody. 2 more defense. As you can see, instead of just being strong and that's it, he is now kind of like Cord, where he's not quite as tanky as Lot, but he's strong and he's actually pretty fast. 37% speed, which is pretty damn solid, actually. And he starts with C rank and axes instead of D rank, so he can instantly use some nice, better axes. So yeah, Wade is actually really, really solid in this. And then here we have Lot. I'll show off the... I think I'll do it like this, where I'll show off the stats for you in-game first, and then I'll grab the other stuff. Lot seems probably more so unchanged than Wade. I think Wade is definitely more changed, and he needs it more. Hey, Davis! Nice to see you. As you can see, he's much more balanced, like his 5% less speed growth. So he should actually end up less fast than Wade. Or actually probably more or less the same as Wade. He also has C rank, which I'm not sure I agree with, but sure. But he has 40% defense growth. He retained that, and he now starts with 6 instead of 4. So he should hopefully be tanky faster. I really like Wade. Wade is one of the most underrated units in FE6. And I may just use him again. Other than that, he actually seems like he's pretty unchanged other than like slightly higher bases. Alright. And with that, let's continue. So I think... Oh, look at this. I do want to be a bit careful to not take a counterattack, so let's try to go for a hand axe first. Lot doesn't need to change, he's perfect. Yep. They're level 3. Can we... Hold on, hold on. I gotta be very greedy in this with my, with my EXP gains, because... Yeah, you know what? We're doing this. We're giving this kill to Shanna. Let's go. And let's put Wade in here. There we go. Put most of these guys into Deek for 0 XP, which was not what Stache wants you to do. But why would you do that? Why would you do that if you know that he gains 0 EXP and the others can do it too? Like, yeah, Stache doesn't want you to do that, but I wouldn't want you to do that either, because it's stupid. I mean, this is more or less a super hard patch. That is probably how I would view it. Wait, able to double at base, I kneel. Yeah, Wade is gonna be really good. Wade is gonna be really good. But so far, the unit balance honestly seems fine. In regards to, like, their instant... Oh, speed! Nice! Their instant performance. I think we can do... Okay, we can't quite... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hand axe. Ooh, a two-hand axes. Let's see. Volt 5. Volt does not survive that, so we actually need to rescue drop a bit here. And we can just put Roy here. And we use the opportunity to heal up Alan. This patch is if someone heard your FE opinions and imagined how you would balance the game. Me? I'm not sure I would agree with that. I think Stache is a lot more autistic than me in, like, the balancing department. Ooh, the Armor Slayer, the beloved Armor Slayer. We can take a look at that in a second. Because the Armor Slayer got nerfed, I think. But to be fair, the Armor Slayer was always really strong in this game. Wow, wait, really? Thank you for not getting hit by that. He doubles the Steel Axe guy. I kneel, wait. Axe Cav Alan, that means no as a Sword Cav, and Trek's something. Yeah, Trek is a soldier. Lance is a Lance Cav. Are the hit rates on hand axes significantly lower? Is he just a soldier? He's a soldier who becomes a Great Knight. Oh, I'm getting a good Roy, guys! And I think it's gonna be necessary. I'm getting a good Roy, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Roy cells? Will he carry the run? Our boy! Oh yeah, weapon stats. Let's see, 70? 50. I think 50 is lower. Isn't it normally like 60? But here's the Armor Slayer. 9 might, 70 hit, 11 weight. I think normally it's like 8 weight and like 85 hit. Okay, no, we do have the same amount of money. So we definitely want to stock up here. So, I gotta think about this for a second. We want 1 for Rutger, 1 for Roy, an extra 1 for Chad. Let's get an extra one on top of that. I think I'm gonna get 1 Lance. I don't think anybody actually needs this Lance. I'm still gonna buy 2 of them. Javelin. So, we have 1 on Marcus already. We need 1 on Lance and 1 on Boars. And I'm gonna grab 2 more, because 3 more, they're important. I'm gonna grab 1 Iron Bow for Walt, he's gonna use it up a lot. And another 1 for Marcus so I can start training his weapon rank. And that should be that. Roy's our boy! Chad is FE7 pilled? It's always been 50, damn. Because I feel like the enemies have lower hit rates. It does feel like they have lower hit rates. Well, let's see if we can... 2% crit, let's go, Alan! Mullah Gear Marcus is starting. I'm gonna try to use Marcus for as long as I can. And I'm actually gonna do a big brain move here. We're gonna rescue him. 10 memberships from Jasmine! Be sure to thank Jasmine if you got a membership. Very nice of you. Okay, we definitely need to heal up Wade. Just like that. Very, very nice of you. And we'll just continue with the hand axes here. To do a little bit of damage, and we will hope that Wade is able to withstand the onslaught. Let's put it here. We don't really need to... Ooh, I should probably check. Do you still get the same heal EXP? I didn't think of that. Wait, it's called Ward Berwick Saga? True. 20 months from Jasmine. We need more green units. Green units? Why do we need green units? What good has ever come out? Oh wait, the chat is the green unit. Now I get it. I'm retarded. I was like, green units suck. No. Not the green units in my chat. They're good green units. They're one of the good ones. And another 5 from Tom. Thank you, Tom. Ooh, he hit Professor Squeaky Tits. Be sure to thank Tom with your squeaky tits. Make them sing. You know, like the birds. They do sing, right? The birds. And another one from Callum for good measure. Oh my god! The bucks are flowing. Yup. Buck status broken. And also thank you to Callum. Oh my god, you guys are very, very generous. But yeah, for those who wonder why I haven't been streaming in a bit, I was pretty sick. I got hit by a big fever, and it was not very nice. I'm dodging these. Bruh. You want to check if you have membership gifting enabled? I think I'm not even gonna attack here. Oh, actually. Marcus. Oh my god, that actually hit. You heard the man keep butt breaking our German lad chat. No! Let's go, Wade. Yeah, he's not getting too much XP from this, unfortunately, but such is the way of the stash patch. Roy has a lot of movement, so I think I'm actually gonna rescue balls. I'm gonna rescue my balls. I mean my balls. And, not sure how much she's gonna be able to help. Let's send her here. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm feeling a lot better. I also gotta say, I haven't really noticed it until I got sick, but I have developed a huge fire. Oh my god, he got 20 XP! Did Merlinus get Marcus a bow? Yes. I have developed a Fire Emblem fit. Oh my god, Deke, what the hell? I mean, you can't die from this, but still. I've developed Fire Emblem fatigue for, like, after just playing it for so much. And so, for the entire time I was sick, I decided to not touch Fire Emblem with a 10-foot pole. And what the result of that is, I bought Mountain Blade Bannerlord, and I shit you not, in the 2 weeks since I bought it, I played it for almost 80 hours. I just spent all my sick time playing that beautiful, beautiful game. I loved Warband, and I heard Bannerlord didn't have that good of a start, but it's been a couple years since that, and honestly, it's really fun. I think it's gotten, like, a huge improvement. Can Lot one-round these guys? Oh, we can. Lot good. I do feel like the hit rates honestly don't seem like that much of an issue. I think Stache mentioned that the vast majority of weapons got like at most 5 more hit. But it kind of does feel like the enemies are way more inaccurate. I've been thinking about re-downloading it since I have an actual PC now. Do you have DLCs or just a vanilla game? I do not have the War Sales DLC. I heard it's pretty dog shit, which is why I did not buy it. And I've not really noticed the difference. There's a couple of mods which needs War Sale, but most mods have a version without it. The vast majority of them. Still has 5 move. Okay, I thought she had 6 for a second. But I would highly recommend it. I think they've improved on the vast majority of issues that Warband has. Like, you don't necessarily need to go into... Like, if you wanted to talk to a village leader, you had to go to the village, walk up to him, and then get the quest. And since it was very, very routine for you to get quests like that, it turned out to be very annoying. And now you can just click a button and talk to them. In general, it feels like a lot of things are much more polished, like the party menu where you see what troops you have, what they can upgrade into. It's really nice. I give Bannerlord a spin, but you gotta be pretty autistic to make the best out of it. You should definitely use mods, would be my recommendation for it. There's a couple of really good ones. One change I've seen where I was shocked, I was like, there's no way Stache is this merciful. Look at how cheap these vulneraries are! Vulneraries are normally 300 bucks, they're 100 bucks a use. They're now 75. He literally made vulneraries 4 times cheaper. So I can now buy 4 vulneraries for the price of 1. So we're gonna fucking do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 13, 14, 15. Now, there we go. Now we have 16. That should last us for a while. Let's also see, I think, yeah, she can hit here. Big Pharma finally crashed. I see Donut healing at an affordable price. Yeah, now this is the way you can tell that a Leap does not play in America. Because the healthcare is actually affordable. Now I do gotta think, yeah, at this point my units are mostly the same level, so I guess it doesn't really matter who I give kills to that much. Just 10 seconds for poor Stache. Poor Stache got chat on so much for the changes. But I do respect that he sometimes just autistically sticks to what he thinks is right. I can respect that. Oh, we should probably get rid of that guy. Let's lure him in with Marcus. Marcus! Poor Stache. If only Stache was real. There we go. We lure in Mr. Mercenary. I feel like this guy also used to be pretty scary. Didn't he normally have like 1 extra crit on Marcus? Because remember, Marcus got like +1 to most of his stats. Pretty darn nice. I don't think... Oh my god, she doubles! I am still a little bit sick though, so sometimes I have to blow my nose. But I will mute myself for that. Wow, that was fucking horrible. Thank you, Shanna, for nothing. Tala taking a magic dust break? No, I am not Mr. Speedwing. Did they do anything to make light dark magic worth it in this game? I don't know, we're gonna find out. Also, I gotta talk about this. I gotta talk about this, guys, because I've noticed it, and it's one of those things where once you notice it, you can't unnotice it. I don't know about you guys, but when I grew up, if you didn't know who somebody was, you would just say he. But now I've seen this more and more, where people will just use they for singular persons if they don't know who made it. And maybe I'm just hacking evil conservative or some shit like that, but I fucking hate it. I can't stand it if somebody uses they. I genuinely can't stand it. It's so annoying. And I just have to get that off my chest. Like, I would rather you call me retarded, or like, I would rather you insult me than call me a they. Because they is more of an insult than an actual insult. To me, at least. Like, bring out all the German insults you can think of, right? You can call me a Hun, you can call me, retard, autistic, I don't fucking care. But please, Please don't call me a day. Okay, we're still gonna... Actually, no, we're not gonna give another kill to Shanna. Roy's our boy. My messages aren't popping up in chat, so... let me actually check, because... I might be able to fix that. Because... No, can I? I can't, can I? Wait, here, interact. No, so, here's the issue. I don't have, YouTube uses top chat, right? And that is the issue. And you can interact with the thing on OBS, but, yeah, I don't think it's something I can fix right now. You're just gonna have to live with it being top chat. I have a second screen where I have live chat, not top chat on. So I do read all the messages, usually. But they just may not show up on stream. I don't know about this Dollot person, they seem pretty chuddy, big eyes. Oh my god. I think teaching kids that they can be used as a singular pronoun is harmful to their understanding of English. It confuses their understanding of singular and plural nouns. Yeah, I think if I was learning English, I would probably be very confused at that. Because to me, it's just a corruption of the English language. It's literally just like... Because it's not what that word means, right? You're just making up meanings for words because of political correctness. It's weird. Like, why? Oh, let me read that one too. I'm a teacher in America. That's not the worst of it. I hear my colleagues say guardians instead of parents now, since it's apparently insensitive to assume kids live with parents. Dude, why does everything have to be insensitive nowadays, right? People need to learn to take a fucking joke. Like, I grew up with a single mom, and I still laugh at single mom jokes every now and again. Because some of them are funny. You know? And is it technically offensive? You know, is it probably not... like, very nice? Okay, but sometimes they're funny. Who the fuck cares? People need to lighten up a bit. Clipped, you're now getting exposed by FEU now. I've been exposed by FEU so much now, I think I just don't care, bro. FEU is so dog shit anyways. Actually, I can do the item organization afterwards. I think I may need my silver lance for this, because as good as my Roy got levels, yeah, it's just not good enough. I just randomly found a streamer playing FE6 and talking shit about wokeness. Have I found my people? Probably, yeah. I would not say I am very woke. Yeah, let's just use the silver lance. If you're joining for the first time, this is Stache Patch. It is a very, very autistic FE6 rebalance made by a friend of ours. And we will check if it's actually good or not. I do think, though, we can probably feed this skill to Wade. As you can see, the bosses are much more manageable. I just want to know, why are we burning a pug? So, it's an AI GIF that, or video that Oof made, where it's the little dog with, like, the paw in his pants saying, Stache Patch fucking sucks dog. I will post the Fat Bowser GIF. And then he does post the Fat Bowser GIF, which is, for those who don't know, it is literally Fat Bowser farting. I don't know, it has become a meme at some point, and it's kind of funny. That's why it's there. He's not burning the dog, he's just farting. I saw Fates like and I could instantly smell the autism. Yeah. They made a bad patch and someone else is paying people to play it now. Yeah, Callum did pay me to play. Oh, he has a hand axe? Wow, evil. You can have Rude equip his hand axe and use Void to kill him with the rapier. I did not even notice he has a hand axe, but, you know, that is... Holy shit, this is how you kill him! Stache thought of this! You know, since this hack... Oof, hit YouTuber. Since this hack is like... You know, Stache is the creator of it. I'll take it. I'll take it. You now have to refer to... Whenever you say Stache, you have to say peace be upon him afterwards. Stache is our creator now, in this universe. Can someone catch me up on the changes so far? You can see a couple of them in the upper right. But essentially, it is much lower XP gains. Units are higher level. Items are changed a bunch. Units are generally weaker. View it like a FE6 super hard mode in a way. We get Chad, and I'm quite excited about Chad. So for those who don't know, I really love thieves in Fire Emblem. And Chad is one of my favorite thieves. People always say that thieves are bad in FE6, and I think couldn't be further from the truth. Because I would say thieves in FE6 are actually better than they are in FE7, and arguably FE8 as well. Better than in most games, because sure, they don't promote, but their growth rates are so busted they don't need to promote. So let's check him out. This is Chad. So as you can see, his bases are unchanged. In fact, he actually got +1 defense. He got a slight buff, which is kind of nice. His growths are buffed? Or, well, buffed in some regards. His skill is very buffed. His speed is slightly buffed. His defense is slightly buffed. His res is buffed, but his luck is much lower. That being said, 4 base luck and 40% luck growth. Or sorry, no, 20% luck. 20% luck is still pretty damn solid. For those who don't know, there's a way you can easily train Chad in Chapter 5 that I will try. It works really well in vanilla. You can get him to like level 8, level 9. Really easily without any effort at all. And Chad, for those who don't know, now this is for vanilla, but I think he's very underrated. Chad at level 20 and Rutger at level 20. Quite comparable. In fact, let's do Chad 20, Rutger 20. Like, if we take a look at this, sure, Rutger can promote and get stronger, right? But Chad at level 20 still is essentially an unpromoted Rutger at level 20. If this more or less the same might, the same speed, actually is more void, and Rutger is tankier, but Rutger is one of the best units in the game, right? So, this is what you can do with him now, and we're gonna do a similar thing. I think Chad will be very important to us. I'm gonna try to get his sword rank up, so you can use a killing edge, because I do know you get another one pretty early. And we're gonna try to get him to use the killing edge by the time we hit Chapter 7. So, yeah. Chad is a Chad. I grind him on the Chapter 4 pirates? Yeah, he's pretty damn good. Okay, and I think we will take a bit of a step back here. Let's see, I think we can probably use Alan. And yeah, the map is unchanged. I think what we'll do is we'll send Marcus, Alan, and Lance here. And then we send them back afterwards pretty quickly. I am definitely noticing the fact that I can't use global ranges. That is kind of fucking up with my brain a bit. Just like it fucked with Speedwing's brain to not be able to use health bars. Oh, I could have used this opportunity to give out some stuff, but oh well. Hi Donald, I know you left the electronics store a while ago. Can't believe you managed to do OnlyFans now for so long. Loving the oily video. Holy shit, SG, it's been a while since I saw you in chat. I don't know where you got that information, but I in fact do not do OnlyFans. Oh god. I'm curious if the XP changes will make training him a massive pain. I don't think so. I think because he's still level 1. I think chat may arguably be better in this than he is in vanilla, and he's already really good in vanilla. Alright. Get a kill on Lance here. Something you want to tell us, Donlot? No. Another 10 memberships. Oh, thank you, Jasmine. Is Alan an Axe Knight? He is indeed. There's been some class changes. You got a membership, be sure to thank Jasmine. People are so generous right now. Stash bucks are real. This is true, I believe this. Oh my god, guys. Iron Bow Marcus. Look at this shit. I kneel. We're gonna try to train up his bow rank. It's gonna be very, very important. And now I can send the others back. Beautiful. My boy Walt, get some heals in here. Drew got hit. Did he now? Nice. Peace be upon him, Stache patch brings good fortune. I guess it does. Doesn't it? I think we need ward for these guys. Yeah, perfect. How many levels did you get until now? I think like 8? I can do a quick check actually. Hello. So, Roy got 3 levels. Alan got a level. Walt got a level. Ellen got almost 2 levels. Shanna got a level. Yeah. So around like 8, I think. I didn't count, but somewhere around that. I love it when I catch people who are in chat. That is indeed quite nice. Let's use the opportunity to give Shanna kills, because the others don't really get that much EXP anyways. I'm not sure if I'll use Shanna, but even just a little bit, of extra bulk can help her. Speed on Ellen is huge. I didn't get speed on Ellen, though. Oh, on Alan! On Alan, yeah. I think we will put... Yeah, well, we'll let Lot handle these guys. Or actually, we can even use boars. Ooh, wait. No, wait is fine. Let's use the opportunity. We're gonna give him these things. He's gonna need them, eventually. I think the other stuff... I guess we can grab some, like, healing items. Give those over to everybody. Oh, wait, no, I healed him. Knowing what I would know now, I would also feed every single kill into the low-level units. Well, you knew the second that you saw the Marcus and Deke don't get any XP. You just have to treat Deke and Rutger as Jagans? Yeah, more or less. Playing FE for rent money, playing video games wasn't pointless, Mom. This is true! This is true! You have a faster animation patch in your Discord server? I seem to recall from a maximum that you have one. Yes, if you take a look into the description, there is my game dev server, where you can find the faster battle animation patch. It has instructions on how to apply it as well for... It's for FE9, so just keep that in mind. But yeah, it is in there. And that is also where you will find Stache patch, which reminds me, I actually need to change the description. Because Stache... It was Hack was only available on the game dev server, but he was nice enough to add a media fire link as well, so you can download it there as well. There we go. Should be fixed now. And we can continue. Let's get another kill for Volt. Almost another level. The low-level units are like children. You need to feed them so they grow big and strong. The adults, high-level units do not need as much food. You know, you saying that reminded me of something. Have you seen that one fucking Family Guy clip? I don't watch Family Guy, but, you know, you stumble across these things on the internet if you look at, like, reels or shorts every now and again. And... solid level. It's where there's, like, this fat guy and he has a starving family. He's like, oh, when do we get some food? It's like... You will get something when there's something left. There's never anything left. I don't know, I had to think of that. Yeah, that's the one, Tom. That's the one. And we get Lou. Is Lou a huge loser in this? We shall see. First initial look at him. Looks pretty much the same, honestly. Lou. But maybe he did change some things across behind the screen. So, Lou is... I think his bases are pretty much the same. Literally the same. He has lower magic, 10% less magic, 5% less defense. Okay, so he's just nerfed. Lou is just nerfed. Okay. I'm not sure I would agree with that. I mean, Lou, he's a pretty good unit, I would say. Many people over or underrate him. But, you know, in an Ironman, he's able to get staff access. That by itself is pretty solid. Fire tomes are very, very accurate, so he can chip quite well. He is very squishy, even more so here. But we'll see if he turns out good. I usually like to not worry too much about, like, what units I will use, and I just kind of try to see how the levels go, and go from there. Now we can... 17, does he survive that? Yeah, he does. We can chip a little bit with him. Lilina is better, I'm coping. I wouldn't even say you are. They're pretty much the same unit. You could argue Lilina is slightly better because of her Roy support. But I feel like there's a lot of other units who have pretty good Roy supports too, so... And Lou does get quite a while, or quite a lot of chapters before her to get going. Both of them are more or less the same in power, I think. Lilina just needs a speed wing and she slays. I mean, you could say that, but I feel like she really doesn't need it. Their only difference is their join time, for the most part. Lou's availability is very important too. He's one of the few units you get that does reasonable damage to the Chapter 7 Vibrants. That's true. My god, Lou doubles. Only does 6 damage, but still. Big oops. Lilina Roy is nice, especially since they gain support levels quickly. It is actually the fastest support in the entire game. Lilina is worth staff grinding. Her magic move of physics saved my run many times. Yeah, I would say... Let's get the Volt level first before I say anything. Okay, that's a pretty solid Volt. I would say... So, Lou and Lilina tend to kinda end up the same, for the most part. But Lilina has really, I would say, better promo gains. And there comes a point where she's usually able to double as well. So I think Lilina is a little bit... Oh, nice level. A little bit better. And you know, For staves, the only thing that really matters is your magic, and her magic is just better than Lou. And better support partners, for the most part, yeah. Lou is winning, Lilina provides better healing. She does, yeah. Kinda wanted to get a kill on Chad. But I don't think there's a safe way to do this, so... we're actually gonna do it like this. We're gonna rescue. Lou just has a better join time, yeah. And I mean, Lou also has a couple of supports which are nice, but Lilina's supports are very, very fast. So there is that. Let me just take and drop Shanna there. He didn't actually get hit. Sure. Everybody place your bets on when Shanna will break 20 HP. True. Oh my god, he's just dodging. I do want to make a little bit of progress here still with Lou. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna use Alan to drop him off here, and he can finish that guy off next turn. Yeah. We'll see if we can get a kill for Chad. I think that would be really nice, because Chad can quickly snowball. Merlinus will send after the village. Oh my god, Banana Man. Banana Man carry. Incoming. Okay, he gets 4 EXP from chipping, but he gets like 48 from a kill, because he's level 1. Her calibers aren't rare in the late game, so anyone with B rank anima does heavy work in chapter 21. True. That being said, for this hack at the very least, the item drops and stuff like that are changed. Okay, fellas. Let's get Chad, some Chadly EXP. Let's see if thieves still get increased EXP gains, or if Stache was evil enough to patch that out. He was. It's so over, guys. It's so over. I was told he got 14 EXP on kill, so who knows? I mean, he got 4 from chipping twice, 8 from chipping twice. So he actually got 43. He got 43 EXP. Which I would say is quite a bit better. We'll heal up a bit. Adelina and Chlorine both with air calibers. Wyvern killing goes burr. And Archer was only level 2. Yeah, some of the enemies in these maps are relatively low level. Like, these guys are level 4. These guys are level 3. These guys are level 1. Level 4, level 7. Level 1. It does vary quite a bit, actually. You're right. But we gotta level up that axe rank on boars. Let me actually check. Okay, hand axes are still E, so I guess it's not that important. So the soldiers are kind of EXP bags in this. Alright. Now, this village normally has a mend. We'll see how stacked it is this time. Maybe we can get a Chad kill. Maybe we can get a Chad kill. I love feeding kills to Chad. Oh my god, we can! He survives! Let's go, what a Chad. What a Chad. I would like it for him to get like 1 point of HP, 1 or 2 points of defense and HP if possible. Because that means he reliably can take a hit. It would be quite nice. Is Barf Lances and Wendy Swords? Actually... I'm not sure what it is. So Bors has access, so he's a lance-focused knight, and he also has axes. And I think Barf is an axe-focused knight, and he also has lances. And then Wendy is sword-focused, but correct me if I'm wrong, Stache, but doesn't she get bows or something on promo? Maybe I'm mixing things up here. But I seem to recall something like that. We definitely want Roy over here. Provide some extra firepower. Oh, I do gotta watch out. Hold on, 16. Yeah, he can take that. He can take that. However, I think I don't want him to take that. I want somebody else to take it. So then he can actually just kill. Okay, heal up Shania. Generals, we aren't... No bow generals? Okay. Barf is Dawson now. So based. Dawson actually great. It's good that Wendy has swords so she can die to lances quicker. No, swords on Wendy definitely helps her a lot because the Western Isles are so filled with axes. I think Wendy is actually very buffed in this. She's just a solid unit from what I remember hearing. 2 Chippy XP? Oh my god. Chat, I was lied to. I thought everybody would gain 1 EXP, or 0 EXP even. But I was lied to. I think we're gonna get a Chad level. Yes! Big Chad energy. Yes! That's a great one! Beautiful! Let's see, so these are the sword guys, and then there's the Jav. Beautiful. Told Stache hated Marcus, but that is not the case. Marcus is arguably stronger for, like, just... I mean, is he though, actually, now that I think about it? The supports really do a lot for him. But his increased bases and being able to use bows will go quite a long way, I think. I've said it on Speedstream and I'll say it here, I just want an FE6 patch that does nothing but make reinforcements not ambush you. That exists, but it just makes the game easier. You got Rez, you got yourself a Brunya killer. So true. Guys, Boar's actually being useful. What is this world? What have we come to? Can Shanna do something? Oh my god. It's insane! This Shanna can actually do shit! What the hell? Marcus not getting XP is pretty terrible. I mean, it is the big meme thing about this hack. But I don't think it really changes all that much, especially since his growth rates are non-existent. I think it might be one of those things where people just like to complain sometimes. Because it sounds pretty bad. But I feel like it's not gonna change much at all. Oh my god, Bocus. I love it. No, Marcus! That was not your kill! Does Marcus at least get weapon ranks? Yeah, of course. And he starts with S instead of A in lances, and A instead of D in swords. And he can use bows. Marcus getting a level of strength or speed helps him a lot. Yes, but he starts with +1 across the board. So he pretty much has that already. So for the early game, I would say he's probably stronger. Stolen. I have been robbed. Robbed of my future. How dare you? Still a Mend, okay. Mend is gonna be pretty solid though. Marcus getting a point of speed and a level is one of the biggest dopamines of FE6. This is true. Normally on hard mode, those caps are so durable You have to rush the corridor or you get clocked and waste like 7 extra turns. Chad and Shanna do literally 0 to them at base. Yeah, I know! And the units' bases are actually mostly buffed though, so the early chapters are probably a bit easier actually. I wanted GBA FE with FE1 magic mechanics. This makes mages more interesting. There is an FE1-like hack for FE6 that makes the game like FE1. You can find it on FEU. I don't remember what it's called, but you can find it if you just look for FE6 in there. Now let's see. 7, 5. I think we'll just block this off with Lance. Those weapon buffs are insane. Dear God. Well, to be fair, the weapon buffs apply to everybody, right? Because if I get a stronger weapon, the enemies do as well. This guy does have a jab. Let's get some work in with Walt. And do keep in mind, there are no support bonuses in this. There are no support bonuses. So, that does make most units a good amount weaker. $5 from Akela Kingdom, The Way of the Stache. Also for the lols, make the guy who made the Stache patch mod for this stream. Oh god, Stache mod? Ooh. Do I want to do that? Ooh. Evil, evil. I'm not sure. Let's turn off animations. Am I ready for that? Is the world ready for that? Is the world ready for Stache mod? Or not? He can't be mod, he needs to be timed out for this patch. This is so true. This is so true. Let's see. Holy shit, Lance good. Would it be possible to make supports boost growths passively? That'd be interesting. So the issue is for FE6, there really isn't much in the way of like patches and stuff like that. I think it might be something that is possible for FE8, because the FE8 engine is much more explored, but not for FE6. Wonder how Stache feels about being the butt of all of our jokes. I think he's used to it by now. FEU creators be like, wow, Tallnot just downloaded my hack, I hope he likes it. I have had a handful of people whose hacks I played like reach out to me or comment on the videos. Like I had the guy who made Westrian War, he actually ended up watching my streams of it. And he quite enjoyed it. I think people just in general really like seeing the work, or the project that they put so many hours of work into, being played by different people. And then seeing them, especially if they enjoy it. Or, you know, I guess if you're a very masochistic person, also, if they don't enjoy it. That's why Donald sims for Westrian War. No, I sim for Westrian War because it's genuinely a top 5 hack for me. Like, the portraits are extremely low quality, objectively, but they're all custom made, and they don't really matter. The gameplay is what matters, and the gameplay is really, really good. I gotta say so far, I'm actually enjoying this. Has anyone cried about you being a Nazi, Chud? It's not a term I would use to describe myself, certainly, but I am banned on FEU for, I mean, you can look up the ban logs on the website if you just type in my name. But more or less, I made offensive jokes on a different Discord server that is not connected to theirs in any way. When I was like 16, 17, I think. And they demanded that I apologize for those, despite not making the jokes to them, about them, or anywhere where they are close to moderating. And I essentially told them I'm not gonna apologize because there is nothing to apologize for. And then I got banned. Because the mods are... Jesus used the term tyrants before. I think it's pretty fitting, honestly. They're genuine assholes, I think. With, you know... They have like power fantasies or something, I guess, and they get off of banning people they don't like. This is literally Hitler, by the way. Yeah, so true. Definitely, totally, 100% true, because, you know, as we know, as we've learned, every German is actually Hitler. If you yourself have even, like, an inch of German blood in you, you are also Hitler. That is how the cookie crumbles, apparently. 617. I'm a mod of the internet, you have to say you're sorry to me. The day I learned Donald is German. You mean you didn't know? I'm not exactly hiding that. Can we get another... Oh, can we get a Chad kill? No! We cannot. It's over, guys. I'm sure if we went backwards in their life, they'd have 100% squeaky clean record. Yeah, it's... okay. First bad level. I say bad, but HP is still good. But yeah, it kind of is like that. They... I mean, I wouldn't say I'm the most religious person ever, but I do remember when I did my confirmation, when I was younger, there was one quote I remember where it's like... I have to translate it in my head because it was in German, of course, but... don't judge others for having, like, a little needle in their eye when you yourself have, like, an entire log in yours. The people who speak English as a native language probably know what I'm talking about a lot better. And the ones who are a bit more acquainted with the Bible, but... that one always stuck out to me. I found that one pretty interesting. To be fair, your German accent is not very stereotypical or thick. Yeah, because I started playing Flash games and watching like YouTube Let's Plays and stuff like that as early as 4 years old, which was in 2006, because I was born 2002. And that kind of gave me the ability to learn English from people who speak English, well, people from England, Australia, Scotland, you know, Let's Players are from all around the world, more or less, so you end up taking a little bit from everybody. Don't you literally own the repo? No, I have no connection to the repository. The repository is made by Clock, and by the way, Clock also got shat on during the same post that talks about my ban logs, but as far as I know, Clock himself had nothing to do with that. It was just people on a server who are being, like, really pissed at me being banned. There is, however, the Donclave repo, which is where all the portraits for like my portraits and the people surrounding our community are made. Like, we have all the portraits of the Evil Manx Empire in there. Wasdai is the one hosting that one. I did make a couple of hacks in the past, though. Isn't Clock friends with Mangs? I think friends would be a little bit of a high statement, They worked together during Andron's saga. I'm not sure if they would consider themselves friends by now. But without going into much further detail, but there's a couple of things that Flock did that in my eyes are completely unforgivable. And I don't want anything to do with him. Wait, didn't I put it on... Who the hell did I put the Armor Slayer on? Did I just put that back in the convoy? Am I retarded? Oh no, he already has it! I am retarded. We're just gonna do that. Very heated political situations happening over at FEU. Yeah. I guess so. It's kind of dark and shocking. Is it? Why bother? Forgot my password to FEU and too lazy to reset it. I mean, here's the thing, right? If all you want to do is download a ROM hack you've heard about online and play it, then FEU is great. But they try to, like, inject all of their politics into everything. They try to make it all about politics, so the only thing that matters on FEU is no longer if your hack is good or fun or if you've contributed to the community. The only thing that matters is how many gay people are in your hack. Doesn't this boss have an axe too? I guess we'll never find out. This is a strong take on Clock. Unforgivable would have to be something really bad. Yeah, in my eyes it's unforgivable. I don't want anything to do with him, and yeah. It's as far as I'll go. But to me it's like somebody totally untrustworthy. It's not somebody I would ever trust with anything. Personally, I feel like people who need to insert their politics into their fanworks are incredibly insecure and most likely lost arguments. Well... To a degree, yes. It depends on how you do it, right? Because if your hack is your story, it's your creation, at the end of the day. But, that being said, it is also just a case of it depends on how you do it. It really does depend how you do it, because there's ways you can insert something that is political and important to you into your hack that is not totally ham-fisted into you. This is normally a halberd. That is not totally ham-fisted into the player. But most people don't know how to do that. It's like so on the nose that even if you agree with it, you're kind of tired of it and you don't want to see it. Political intrigue in a game about nations and lords is always going to happen. It just depends if it makes sense within the confines of the worlds and story or not. Yeah, it depends on how you implement it, right? Sure love my killing edge that's RNG based on a map with cav spam. To be fair though, these calves, your hit rates were so dogshit against them that I honestly think it doesn't matter that much. Most people just make it very cringy and forced into it, yeah. They use politics as a moral grandstand, not to make an overall point through a political lens. Pretty much, yeah. And that is what makes it so infuriating. Because it's not an, like, either you make a good game or you have a political message in your game. You can have both, just make it good. Just make the game good. Just make the game good. It's as simple as that. Make the game fun, make it good. And if you do have a message with it, okay, cool, but don't make it like super on the nose, and I think most people are fine with it. Well, you see, Donald, people with shit takes can't make a good game. No, that's not necessarily true. There's a couple of people who have very shitty takes that make great games. Things are getting too negative in here. We need to get back to the normal Dawnland stream convos. Are Armor Knights the most OP class in history? So true. So true. Actually, Oof, did you know Armor Knights killed my entire family? This is true, I believe this. Also, new music, I like it. Just joined the Don't Enclave. Where's the beer? Believe it or not, I'm the type of German who doesn't really drink beer. I just prefer not to. Like, long story short, my mother was is a chain smoker. She's still alive. My mother is a chain smoker, and that kinda made me never want to touch drugs of that. Like, never touch cigarettes or I do drink alcohol every now and again for like celebrations, but that's pretty much it. But it did make me into kind of a teetotaler, is I think the term. Germans don't drink beer anymore, they do Coke. True. I'll take any alcohol besides beer. Beer just has a bad taste. I'm not the biggest fan of beer either. A German that doesn't drink beer, guys, this is the real reason he was banned? True. Fact checked by real Granvalian patriots. Is that in range? No. It's kind of funny, right? I've noticed this... I've noticed this before. When your parents are doing something, the response of most people is either they will do the complete opposite, or they will do the exact same. It's kind of interesting. Chain smoker? Your mother is a musician? What? I don't even get that one, man. Too much of a zoomer for that. This would be a kill, let's see. Aww. Always been anti-peer pressure. The more people try peer pressuring me into something, the more I'd refuse. Yeah, I'm kind of similar in that regard. The Chainsmokers are a band? Okay, I see. I see. Ah, okay. See, now that you mentioned, I think I've heard about them before. Okay, we got the first batch of units. Or first batch of enemies done here. Ooh, you know what we can actually do? Will he be able to take that? I think he will. 17, 16. Okay, that's a sword. Yeah, he will. We'll just put Marcus here. Speedwing drinks to cope with being British. I would too if I was, to be fair. How's the patch been so far? Is it truly bad, or is Speedwing mentally slow? I actually kind of like it so far. I don't think it's gonna be fun for everybody. Not everybody's gonna like this. But I really don't think it's that bad for now. It's not as bad as Speedwing made it out to be, that's for sure. You get doubled? No. Volt doesn't either. I love that there's new music in here. It's actually so nice. Let's grab the Voln. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, I said it 6, 7. Yeah, we're just gonna get let Marcus chip those guys down. We've definitely played it with a better approach to the changes, also barely ever missed. I literally missed, like, many of those attacks just there. I think you're just a bit rusty, Speedwing. Have you been working on your FE6-7 mod? I was sick for the last like 2 weeks, so not much. And I wanted to finish. I was working on a smaller FE10 rebalance because I did feel kinda bad, if I'm being honest, about the fact that I never really... Like, I announced my shower patch and everything, but it's literally gonna take years until that's finished. And I feel like I would like for people to have something to play, so I was working on a smaller rebalance that I'm mostly done with. Speed! It's 37% now, not 20, but still, that's really good. Yeah, but I've been slowly working on that, pretty far into that, and then once I'm done with that, I'll continue working on FE6-7. But I was just a bit burned out on Fire Emblem in general. I think it's a bit better now. But I really was just burned out on it. Can do 11 here. How much damage do you take? 7. Okay, if I use a sword, he kills, otherwise no. Fortunately, I don't think... Yeah, a lot doesn't quite kill here. I still think I'll try it, though. The long-form video with Davis is never coming out. Is it download? No, it will. It will. Davis is just editing a little bit of it. He's a busy man. Let him catch a bit of a break. Ah, this is actually kinda scary. I don't think I can kill this guy with Roy, actually. 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. What I can do is this. We attack here, we kill with Marcus. This is pretty dangerous for Marcus, but... Actually, no, this is... I could have just done this and given the kill to Roy. Oh well. And now we use the Slim Lance for accuracy. There we go! Editing takes longer than you think, man. It really does. There's a reason why I'm no longer editing my videos. And the reason is because not only am I not the best at it, but I also really don't enjoy it that much. It's just not very fun to do, and it takes a long while, because you have to always keep in mind, let's say you're recording 4 hours of footage, right? And then you want to make a highlights compilation of it. How long is that going to take? Well, it's going to take at least 4 hours, because you have to watch through the footage. So, yeah. And then you have to edit stuff, you have to find, like, sound effects, find, Okay, it's fine. Yeah. Is it going to be heavily edited like your compilation videos, or more similar to, like, a Manx video? I guess it's for Davis. I think the answer will probably be, we'll see. I know for Twitch has a feature, I think, where whenever you're streaming, you can kind of click a button, and it will put like a reminder into the VOD for you as the creator that that is where you want to do a clip, right? And YouTube doesn't have something like that, but Twitch does, I think, so it's much easier to make clips if you're streaming on Twitch. This is why you ask your fans to do the video and then pay them an exposure. I also gotta say, I think 5 more uses on Mend. I just noticed that. That's kind of nice. Chlorine. We'll talk about her in a moment. We don't want to advance too much because Rutger is coming. The fog is coming.
Peter, the horse is here.
Yeah, we've cleared out these calves pretty well. Don't want to be too close, but I think this should be somewhat alright. Worrying about editing was always one of my biggest hurdles to start to make new content. You can learn it relatively fast. That's not the issue. It's just a huge time investment. Alright, let's talk about Chlorine first. So, Chlorine, aka literally one of the most OP units in FE6. For those who don't know, Chlorine has so much speed and luck that she pretty much caps her speed and luck, or gets close to it, every single time you use her. And she gets so dodgy that enemies just have 0 hit on her. Or have like 6 hit on her, right? Like single digits. And then she does get technically one-shot by a lot of enemies, but you can just give her an Angelic Robe, or even 2 if you're willing to invest into it. And she will literally never get hit, and on the off chance she does, she survives. So you can pretty much solo the entire game. And then on top of that, she uses staves, she can rescue, she's insane. However, so let's see what Stache Patch has done for her. So if we take a look at her bases, they are literally the same. Bases are unchanged, however, 8 less magic, 18 less skill, 8 less defense. Wait, Stache didn't change her luck and speed at all? What? She's -2 base skill? Oh, you're right, actually. Stache did not change her speed and luck? What? She doesn't get the support triangle, but still? No, well, here's the thing, right? Chlorine's magic is ass, but that never mattered in the first place. Her hit rate doesn't matter, or her skill doesn't matter, because anima hit rates are super high anyways. And then, like, her defense, okay, it's 2 now instead of 10. That doesn't really make a change either. So this is pretty much just more or less the same unit. I expected a huge nerf of some sort to her. But this is more or less just the same unit. That's honestly insane. That almost makes me not want to use her. Anyways, let's talk about Rutger. Rutger is simultaneously unchanged and also very much changed. So, there we go. Here's Rutger. The major change is instead of being level 4, he's level 12. So what did Stache do? As you can see, it's like he's definitely nerfed, but so he doesn't have hard mode bonuses technically, but his stats are very similar to what they would be with hard mode bonuses. It's either that or he just took Rutger normal mode and just auto leveled him. Actually, that's probably more appropriate. He essentially took normal mode Rutger and auto leveled him. So as you can see, let's compare this beautiful, beautiful stat block. So he has less HP growth, less power growth, same skill, same speed, 5% less defense growth, same res, 1% luck, and also 2 less luck. So Rutger is more or less like a second Jagan now, I would say. Also B rank in swords instead of C. He should hopefully help you prepare some kills or kill some difficult enemies with Killing Edge, or prepare kills with Iron Sword, get you through some of the bosses. His promo games are still gonna carry him. Like, these bases are still really solid, but he's definitely nerfed. No luck in a hack without support boost is brutal. Yes, this man will not survive the entire run. He will die eventually. But we'll see. It's interesting because he does this with multiple units as well, right? Deke also only has 1% luck growth, but he does start with like 6. So it's less bad. Yeah. This patch was made just to spite Rutger and Deke. Yeah, like, Stache literally advocates with, like... Hold on, I need to show this to you guys, actually. With the advertisement for this. Here. Save. Oh wait, I already have the image. Here, Stache patch. Nerfed! Wanted! Nerfed or alive! And, you know, Stache, this is actually false advertising. Clarina's not even really nerfed. She's like slightly worse in stats where she's already bad. But her speed and luck, which is the one thing that really matters for her, is the exact same. So, Clarina is not even really nerfed. False advertisement, Stache. Anyways, let's continue. I do think I want to take a step back here and let some of these guys go towards me. Oh no, Dick is too strong. Kuna's 28 now? That's above? Is that above? Didn't she always have that much? My brother in Christ, what was that? How much damage do you take? Can you take a hit? You can! Oh, getting fancy over here. She can rescue Barf now? It's peak. Okay, Lou level. Banana Man. Hit 15. Oh, interesting. So he just straight up uses the male formula for everything then. Is Stache Patch peak or cringe? Some of the changes are honestly weird, but I'm not hating it so far. I'm definitely not hating it so far. Why is the item screen green but battle preview blue? I don't know, I think that's just how FE6 is. That is just how FE6 is, I think. Alright, let's get this village. Another steel blade, and they're no longer dog shit. Okay, continue backwards. Ooh, you know what I can actually do? I can lure this guy in. I can lure this guy in with the best man alive. A bow, Marcus! Peek, 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 cringe, 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 peek, 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 cringe, cringe, cringe. So true, I agree. Many say this. Lance. Okay. I'll keep you here too then. Well, Marcus will be helpful against Chapter 7 Wyverns, for sure. I mean, Marcus has literally no growths at all, pretty much, and gains no EXP. But I think he's still gonna make the early game a lot easier. Oh, they're going up for Clarine! Accidentally genius. Accidentally genius is what we call this. I've never seen Rutger go up top. He goes towards whoever is closest, I'm pretty sure, and in this case, because I put Shanna here, she was closest. Marcus does have +1 across the board in his bases, so that does come into play. Let's get another kill for Roy, maybe. Yeah. How are you feeling about the monocast? I think they're honestly fine. They're very different, like... I always found that the Christmas calves in FE6 and FE11 are just too OP. Their growths are so much better than most other units. Their supports are great, and they get She got 10% speed! Well, this is gonna be an Ellen run. Fuck off, Chlorine. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, but I'm actually kind of liking it so far. Lance level. That's actually really good. That is actually really good. I'm also liking the changes for weight. Weight actually feels like a solid unit. Rance Gaming. The Rance Corporation. Oh god, guys, can we get a kill on Chad? Can we get a kill on Chad? No! He's one off! It's so over. It is so unequivocally over. Many are saying this. Someone needs to make a patch for Stache patch that adds support back. I don't know. I'll never understand why they made the only unpromoted class that gets 2 weapons also have 7 move. It should have been Knights for real. I agree 100%. I agree 100%. I think we're just gonna lure these guys in a bit. And then use the opportunity to heal up. I mean, so far this is going pretty damn well. Do I want to lure these guys in? I could. Sure. Let's just use a Silver Lance. Get some good damage in. Oh, he just one-rounds them. Okay, Marcus OP. Okay, I'm just out of range, unfortunately. I messed up the Chlorine placement a bit. But that's fine, we can just wait another turn. I think that's a Chad kill. Chad! Let's go! Chad is such an underrated unit, man. One of the best thieves in the series. Let's go! 2 points of HP, that's really all I wanted from him. So he can get through Chapter 4 quite easily. He's a Chad! Now if Lot can hit this... Ah. He, in fact, could not. It is so over. This guy can't reach anyways. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna attack here. If he decides to go after Roy, Roy gets EXP. If he decides to go after Chad, which I think he will, Chad gets EXP. It's a win-win. Let's maybe also lure in the guy at the top there. Okay, put you here. Gotta heal up Wade. Are Rance games good or just a meme? I've only played Sengoku Rance as a kind of joke, honestly, as an April Fool's video, but I actually kind of enjoyed it. My main gripe with the Rance, with Sengoku Rance, was the fact that even with a censor patch, there was quite a lot of sexual material on there. If there was a Rance game, Sengoku Rance, but like with no sexual content, I think that game would have been fucking amazing, bro. I would play that every day. Maybe not every day, but the gameplay is actually solid. It's just I don't like the subject matter much. Because I'm not a gooner. What are their hit rates? 16. I'm greedy. More Chad kills are needed. And I think... Yeah. Grants is an H series, gooning is mandatory. No, look. I'm sure if you're a gooner, it's pretty cool and shit, but I actually think the gameplay is pretty solid. I just don't want, you know, all the H stuff. And we get Urutoga. And I think I'll just give him one of the iron swords I bought. Volt good. Volt good. This Volt is gonna be really good for Chapter 7. Let's get him an iron sword. Rutger Jagan, let's go. If you can't play a game with one hand, what's even the point? Why does everything always have to be about gooning? Can't we just enjoy games because they're fun? Is that really too much to ask for? So every time I comment, it's either gooning or cucking? That's false! People were talking about the Rance games, okay? I was not at fault! Let's rescue chat though. Yeah, we can lure him in for another turn. Is anybody even injured? Not really. Oh, I guess Marcus, but he's a bit far off. I can't goon to fun games. Have you ever thought about just not gooning at all? Just don't be a gooner. Hashtag never goon. Stache patch is the working man's game. You know, sometimes you say things where I'm just like sitting there flabbergasted at what to even say. How do I even respond to that? Chud good. Imagine FE6, but instead of Chad, he's called Chud. And I actually, now that I think about it, he kinda does that already, because he says, like, nothing will ever happen, and then it's true, because the enemies never hit him. Maybe nothing does ever happen. Max, can you calm down a bit? Okay, we're gonna buy one for Ellen, one for Clarine, one for Saul if we want to use them, an extra one because I'm greedy, another one because I like my heal staves, and a fire tongue. Janet. Truly evil. And with that, we're almost done with the map. Oh, Eric is promoted. I don't think his stats are even changed. I think he's just promoted for the style of it, which honestly I think I agree with. It does make him feel a bit cooler. Greedy. The palette looks nicer on Paladin. I respect it. Can we time out both Stache and Max for the lols? No, sire. I like my bosses being promoted as early as Chapter 2. I genuinely do. I think it's pretty cool. Oh, he doesn't kill. What even is their hit rate on chat, now that I think about it? It's quite low. Another Chad level. No strength this time, but more HP and more speed. And I think we just heal up the equipment. Maybe I'm stepping on a land by asking this, but some streams ago on Mag's channel, someone mentioned you were banned from FEU. May I ask why? Yeah, you can just look it up on FEU. They have my ban logs in there, but it essentially boils down to I made some offensive jokes in a Discord server that is unrelated to anything FEU. Oh, I get the hammer here now. Okay. When I was 17, and they demanded that I apologize for those offensive memes I posted, not on their server, not about them, and not anywhere close. Like, they had to actively go out of their way to look for them, and then they demanded I apologize to them. And to me that was absolutely silly, and I said, no, I'm not gonna do that, and then they banned me. Like, that was the official reason that they gave, but I think they really just disliked that I'm quite associated, like I'm friends with Mangs, and they wanted to not have me in their community, and so they were just looking for an excuse to ban me. Because why else would you go through, like, ban logs on different servers from, like, multiple years ago? Because I was pretty active on FEU, you know, I was pretty active on FEU. I made a lot of posts about, like, game balance, Fire Emblem, like, lore. I talked about, for example, one post I like a lot is I looked at the real-world influences on the Libyan countries, like Bern being quite influenced by the Holy Roman Empire, for example. Sakai being quite influenced by Mongolia, the steppes, you know, the Kazakhs. Stuff like that. That one was pretty good. Oh my god, this is a really good Shanna level. These are funny as fuck, actually. Some of them are pretty good. Some of them are pretty good. They made you a favor, that site stinks just for doing that. Well, here's the thing, it's the only place where you can really download and enjoy Fire Emblem ROM hacks for the most part. Like, there's also Serenus Forest, but barely anybody uses that anymore, I feel. Like, if people are looking for a hack, then they're looking on FEU, they're not looking on Serenus Forest for the most part. So even though the mods are absolute dickheads, and completely full of themselves, it is still, unfortunately, the best place to find new ROM hacks. The mods are just dickheads. Only somebody made an alternative. Yeah, we kind of do need an alternative to FEU at this point, I feel. That is just not ruled by people who have, like, power fantasies. There's also still plenty of good people on FEU, it's the mod team that's the real issue. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, there's a lot of good people in FEU, and there's a lot of good creators who make very fun projects. It's just really the mod team that's full of absolute dickheads. FEU? It is wild to take some posts in a Discord server from years ago and use it as a motive to ban someone. Well, here's the thing, right? I wasn't banned for those posts. I was banned because I would not apologize to the mod team for making those posts that are unrelated to them, right? That was the issue. Because if I had apologized to them, they would not have banned me. But I was not gonna do that, bro. That is, like... What kind of kindergarten shit is that? I never used any forums, so these controversies always seem silly to me. They are! They are, but I think some people just don't have anything better to do, I guess. Humiliation ritual? Yeah, it's literally a humiliation ritual. It literally is that. Some of the most powerful code wizards still hold their cabal on the FEU Discord. I use an alt account so that I can still get updates on all their new tech. I think there's a good amount of people who are just really fucking tired of FEU but they're only there because it's more or less the only place where you can really find, like, hacking stuff about Fire Emblem. Unfortunately. That kind of sounds like a humiliation ritual. Yeah, it literally was. Solid level. Can we get a Shanna kill? Can we get a Shanna kill? Oh, we can. Bo Marcus actually OP. Holy shit, Marcus. Bocus. I kneel. I kneel. At least he missed as well. 13, I don't think I can kill this guy, can I? No. Nope, doubling, sir. They try to do it because you're friends with Manx. They try to do it to someone else too, like Davis G. Well, they haven't, but I think part of that is because of the reaction. Like, there were a lot of people who got really, really pissed at me being banned, and I think they partly realized just how much of a stupid idea it was to do that. And I feel like they probably won't do it again, hopefully. But the other thing is as well, right? I'm not even sure if Davis has an FEU account, and if he does, he doesn't use it. I was an active member of the community. I was, like, actively making posts, actively making replies to everything, actively participating in the forum. Oh wow, Helen takes a hit. Huh. That was pretty nice. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, Roy! Did I just screw up? Let's put Merlinus there. 2. She also takes a hit. I think I gotta block this off with Chlorine. Just to ensure that Roy lives 100%. Yeah, should be fine. Our boy got hit by a hand axe. I've gotten banned from forums for homophobia despite being a gay homo myself. It's pretty poggers, honestly. Yeah. It really do be like that nowadays. If you don't have the exact same opinions about everything nowadays than somebody else, then you just get banned for that. Oh, remember to lick and subscribe. Thank you. I will pin that. Can we get another Chad kill? Still on FEU somehow? Yeah, but oof, you're immune to, like, getting banned or associated with anything. Like, oof, you could have taken part in 9/11 and people wouldn't have noticed. I don't know what it is about you that just makes them ignore you, but... We need more creators like Davis who extend olive branches to every side with a positive look. Yeah, I think people just really need to, like, agree to disagree. It's something that has gotten very, very lost over in recent years, I feel, where you don't have to agree with somebody to not be on hateful terms with them. I'll take it. I'm just here to vibe, man. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Some people just want to grill. Need more people like King Volsense? You mean he just sits in his throne and then it's like, King, my king, the enemies, they're about to breach our walls. What should we do? And he just goes, no, nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. And he's right, nothing ever happens. See what's in the armory with Merlinus. We can even rescue our fellas here. At least the ones that matter. We're fighting the boss. Oh wait, there's this guy. King Volsens took his clues from digging Seiya. Did he? Dude, Deke is fat as fuck. Same size as boars. Is that the case in the vanilla game as well? That's insane, bro. King Volsel? Yeah, from Berwick Saga. He's the king of the country you're defending, and it's like constantly like King Volsel, the enemy are about to destroy us, what should we do? And he just goes, no. No, they're not. Nothing ever happens. And then nothing happens, and the kingdom is saved. Though, to be fair, nothing happens because, you know, Reese stops it from happening, but he really is one of the most hilarious NPCs in a Fire Emblem game, I think. Ugh, 1% crit rate, that is not very wholesome, Chungus, my man. What is this 14 con? Oh, his con is in perk. Yo, force! Wait, is Marcus gonna get... Guys! Marcus is getting XP! I am dying. Guys, I was lied to. Marcus is getting XP. Because the boss is promoted! It's insane, guys. Savor it while you can. A membership from Saucy Mullins. Thank you. Guys, what a guy. Joins in. First stream, already a membership. Top tier member. Stache fix it now. I also soyed at this, as you should. It's actually insane how much I've been using Lou. His fire drum is almost broken already. Wait, 30 uses? Isn't fire normally 40? I'm gonna savor every last bit of this EXP that I can, Stache. We will get as many levels on Marcus as we can. I am willing to taint just for Marcus levels. Fire is unchanged? Really? Let's see what's in the shop here. What did you do to Slim Swords? Oh, they're still fucking useless. Okay. I always find it kind of sad when I see Slim weapons and they're just bad. Because it's only 5 more hit as well. Like, I really liked what Drums of War did, where Slim weapons had 1 more might, more hit, and weight less compared to irons. They were like better, more expensive iron weapons. But I guess, to be fair, that is already kind of what steel weapons are in Stache Patch. Slim Lance is Barb's personal weapon, take that back. Yeah, the Slim Lance is the only good one. But Slim Swords are dog shit. Fellas, we need an iron sword. Let's get 2 iron axes. Let's get 2 hand axes. And part of me wants a Slim Lance, but it's only 5 more hit. I think Barf is better off just using an axe. Let's get another hand axe. 6-7 viewers? Oh my god. Oh my god. I recognize you. I ran into you in a comment section on the worst maps a couple of months ago. Said 16X is the worst FE6 chapter of all time. Which one is 16X again? 10 memberships from Jasmine. Oh my god. Alfred hit, Max hit, Noel hit. Oh my god. That's a good batch. That is a good batch. The Aureola map. I wouldn't say it's the worst one, but it's pretty bad. This is the infamous video where the guy said Arcadia is the worst FE6 map. Crazy. Yeah, thank you for the memberships, Jasmine. If you got one, be sure to thank Jasmine for that. But yeah, LonelyFisherman is the guy who made this. He is the person who made the hack. AKA Stache. Of the fabled Stache patch. I hate the Aureola map as much as I hate the name Aureola. Yeah, I really don't know what they were thinking. Isn't Aureola literally like part of the nipple? Like, isn't it a body part or something like that? Because whenever I hear the name, I have to think of that. Wow. Areola. Oh, Areola. Crazy. Just watched Sneetwings live yesterday. Now I'm watching it at the exact point of the game. Yeah, I play a bit quicker. Some people haven't played it in a while. Guys, are we gonna give the boss kill to Marcus? I think we have to, guys. I think it is a must. It is a must. Let's dish out some... Oh, bullets. You can take the steel blade, actually. We're also gonna grab another Voln with Chad, so he's fully equipped. We'll grab some heal staves. We don't get preps for next chapter, unfortunately, so might as well make the best of it. Ooh, we gotta get the hand axe over to Ward. Yummers. There we go. Aureola means halo in Spanish. Oh, is that why that part? Oh my god. That's crazy. 53 EXP? Guys, Marcus is almost ready for a level. You just need to find like one more promoted enemy. Marcus will get a level this stream, whether you want to or not. Get another fire tome. We're also gonna get a handy little axe on you. I would actually kind of like to train your axe rank too. But I can't really do that, can I? Oh wait, I have another hand axe. You know what, let's take the hand axe then. And I'm not sure if I really need the steel blade anymore. No, let's do it instead of the iron sword. Just to level that up a bit. Let's get Shanna a iron lance. Oh, I don't have one for Alan. In that case, I'm actually just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the javelin on Marcus, just so Alan can 2-range. There we go. Should be good now. Have to add out. Good luck on the rest of the stream. Well, thank you. Turning Eric into a paladin was actually a stealthy EXP buff, since he's a promoted unit now. Yes, and I gave all of it to the guy who has, like, a collective growth rate of 20. The summer heat has finally reached where I live. I choose to blame the Amerilards. True. So, the strat you do with Chad is quite simple. You just keep him in the mountains here. And the enemies have close to no hit rate on him. Even at level 1, they have close to no hit rate, and he is pretty much guaranteed safe. And he gets a lot of EXP from this. So that is quite nice. And then everybody else you just send backwards, and this means you don't have to worry about the reinforcement coming from the back. And it makes the chapter a whole lot easier. Copying Speedwing strat, I was the guy who popularized this, okay? I told Speedwing about this. The goat deserves all the EXP in the world, he really does. He really, really does. Nice. I like opening the gate by sacrificing Morelinas on this map, free EXP. I guess you can do that, I never really thought about that. We'll put Lot here. And... okay guys, how tanky are you, Roy? I'm gonna get him to kill, but I'm gonna rescue him away, I think. That's a good level. That is a great level. Wow, these guys actually hit hard. Let's put weight here. Iron Axe for accuracy. Take, drop. Oh, but Iron Bow Marcus saves the day. We're gonna get this man to S rank. I hope you guys know that. I hope you guys are fully familiar with that fact. S rank is where he will go. Marcus falling off, it's over? No. Never. $70 Fahrenheit here, and I hate it. I like a nice 60. See, I'm a European, we use actual measurements. So I don't know what that is. Actually, in America, we say it's 40 farts. 40 Fahrenheit. Gotta let my inner European hang out a bit. It's 21C and 15C. Okay, that is pretty... I wouldn't say cold, but it's not warm. I wish I had a steel sword or something. Celsius is retarded, changed my mind, my Fahrenheit is Kino. I think the only people saying that are just Americans who, you know... they don't want to admit that Celsius is very clearly superior. So they don't. Can we wait him? Oh, these guys are actually kinda tough. Maybe I shouldn't have put Marcus forward like that. Yeah, stat boosters are very, very limited in this. I do remember hearing about that. So hope you don't get hit. Thank you. Yeah, these guys are really tough. It's like an actual difficulty jump. Not to mention feet in inches. Americans be like, yes, let me measure your foot. Need a little bit of slander in here. What the fuck is a kilometer? I love that meme. Because he does 20? That's an exact fucking kill. Unless... we do this. I can take and drop him onto the mountain, which will give him an extra point of defense, and that saves his life. Beautiful, brother. Take, drop. Yeah, we just keep Shanna there. Insert mandatory contrarian. Actually, Calvin is the most optimal take. I have never heard a single person say Calvin is the most optimal one. Wonderful no doing a Mangs to Lou this time. Yeah, because I know that he's squishy and these guys are strong. So I make sure that he can actually... It's like, guys, this is like insane tactical knowledge. Units which are squishy die if they're damaged. Did you guys know this? We're gonna kill a couple of these with Rutger, I think. Because I want to really make sure that some of these guys are actually scary and they can't catch you off guard. No ways, you're supposed to frontline with your mages and healers. Actually, I fact-checked that. And believe it or not, it is actually not true. It is actually fact-checked by real patriots, untrue. We can get a kill here. Let's try it. It has a pretty good chance of going wrong, but yeah, there we go. It has gone wrong. I should not have done that. We're probably gonna have a death now. Okay, 10. Oh god. We will definitely have a death now. Okay, Alan or Lance, who do I care less about? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sacrifice Lance. 500 IQ sack strats is what we call this. I'm gonna take his shit. And yeah, we're gonna put Rutger up top there. And we're gonna put him here because I think as long as he's on the fort and only one of those nomads can target him, he should survive. Yeah, we tried to do something like this. Yeah, I should not have done that, but, you know, I wanted to have some extra content, so... there is that. Human waves tactics, my beloved. So true. Okay, there goes one of them. Oh no! Yep, there goes Lance. Oh! Okay. That could have been 2 dead units, but it was only 1 because he dodged a 50. A crit? Yeah, these guys have a bit of a high crit rate, but I think yeah, Lance did get crit. But I think he was probably a goner either way. Let me just grab his portrait. If I type in Lance in the Fire Emblem wiki, I get the weapon type. I have to actually click through the menus, it's so over. Characters... Lance. There we are. Copy. Thumbnails, stash patch. Nomad chat wrecked your Lance, Susie. Many are saying this. I can make him relatively big for now until we get some more deaths. I think, yeah, the rapier is actually effective against the nomads now, which makes Roy a whole lot better. I actually kind of like this change. Big lance. Yeah, I'm showing everybody my big lance on stream. Sue me. The Cavs are bad here, no big deal. No, as Stache said, they're late bloomers. Their promo gains are very good. Like, Lance gets 4 speed on promo, and Alan gets 4 strength on promo. Which is actually pretty solid. I can't sue you because Sue appears next chapter. This is true, I believe this. Okay, I mean, she's leveling up alright. 7 defense is pretty solid. Their promo gains are great. Yeah, just wait until chapter 16. Yeah, literally just do that, oof. What's the problem? People sleep on this chapter, it's awful. It's the final map of double hard mode glitch, so these fighters are actually level 15, 18, fucking absurd. I kinda like it, but, you know, I've played this game so many times that I start to like things that people normally hate. But I'm actually glad we finally got a death, because it means that, you know, blood has started to be spilled. Yeah, see, he 20% hit chance, and that's without terrain bonus. So on terrain, they actually just have 0 on him. But we need a little bit of action on these streams, you know? If there's no stakes, then it's boring. Okay. Get two units to block those forts so you don't get overwhelmed. I will not get overwhelmed. Why should I block the forts which deliver EXP to me? Another total Chad victory. He got the fence. I kneel. And look. I mean, since the question arises, if someone wants a challenge, would you recommend this ROM hack? If you've played FE6 a gazillion times and like kind of lost the fun in it in a way, because that's what happened to me, and you just really want another way like to finally play FE6 again, yeah, I would actually recommend it so far. It's very different. I would probably not like if every FE game was like this. But as somebody who has played this game to death, it's actually kind of fun. Am I gonna put each Merlina's death on the counter? No, because I can't be asked. I just question the sanity of people who replay one FE game over and over instead of doing something else with their lives. I just don't get it, even for the games to have more variety. I don't know, man. Sometimes you just feel like going back to old reliable. See, and you do this, they have pretty much no chance of killing him. Chip EXP is a lot worse. He's not gonna get as much from this, but what he will get is a lot of sword rank. So hopefully by the time we reach Chapter 7, he will be able to get C rank for killing edges. That is the dream I have. But I like my comfort game? Yeah, pretty much. This is Autism Town. Oh my god, Shanna can actually do something. Oh, the hit crit rates are starting to fly in. Okay, she does take a hit from this guy. Nice. It's not really much different from turning on League or fighting the game for the millionth time. In a way, yeah. There's a hand axe. Hold on, that was how much? 20? Yeah, you're fucking dead from that, but I can just rescue you. And, I mean, so here's the thing, Bunny. I would agree with you generally. But the thing is, I also play other hacks. Okay, I also play other games. It's not like I only play FE6, but to be fair, that is... a lot of that is due to the fact that I just played it to death by now. I've played it too much and now I'm just tired of it. Oh yeah, the Gunplans. So, I hear people actually use this thing. I honestly find the Gunplans super... super useless in vanilla. It's like a mix between an Iron Lance and a Steel Lance, and I feel like in most cases I would rather just use either an Iron Lance, because if I use an Iron Lance, I want the hit. And if I want the Steel Lance, I want the might. And it feels like the Gaunt Lance is like, it's not as powerful as a Steel Lance, and it's not as accurate as an Iron Lance. So I just tend to not really use it. In here, it weighs a lot more. This is actually 16 weight. It's practically made for Armor Knights, which, you know, Gant is an Armor Knight. That kind of does fit. And it actually has better might than a Steel Lance, I'm pretty sure. And around the same hit, I think. So I personally like this more, but I think it's a question of preference, really. Counterpoint, you can't say get gunted while using iron or steel. Hand Axe on Alan? Yeah, but he got a speed level. Like, I know he gets weighed down by 3 fucking points to 5 speed, but that is exactly enough to not get fucked over. Oh my god, I don't even want to, like, use Rutger with, like, crit rates like these. Actually evil. Evil Stache patch. Why is the first thing I've seen this Stache patch stream of Bowser from Super Mario World burning a dog? He's not burning the dog, he's farting. It is an inside joke from the server. Don't take it too seriously. It's Oof made this gif and it's just this dog which says Stache patch fucking sucks dog, and then he gets burned by the Bowser farting gif. It is always a gamble, it is indeed, and we will take that gamble. Fat Bowser, I missed those days? What? What? Chillstone, you say the weirdest shit sometimes, I swear to god. You really do say the weirdest shit sometimes. I think we're actually gonna send him here, so he can, so they get closer. Let's see what's in the shop here. You know what? Just on the off chance I have some devs, let's buy a couple of door keys. I have PTSD from Trisha now. Nice. There's no Tracia 7-6 moment, you won't get soft blocked. I keep telling myself that as well. Alright, Chad. More XP for my boy. It barely doesn't double them, that's sad. That bridge was too strong. It was indeed. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Renzi skill? No! Where were you when telephone came? Rance's skill. Weapon level. Is that C rank? That is indeed C rank. Nice. And I think... Actually, Shanna is pretty good against these. Oh my god, she doubles the nomads. Shanna good? You can actually soft block the game on this chapter if Roy's your only unit and he has no weapons. Yeah, you can do that in every chapter, can't you? Rip Fire Tome. Units are doing very well so far, though. Let's stick him down. I swear to god. These fucking low percent crit rates. They're gonna get me one day. And I fear that they will be sooner rather than later, but we'll just try, you know, if Rutger gets crit... Rutger gets crit... I see the future and it's looking grim. Dorkies aren't needed. I know they're technically not needed, but I do sometimes just like to have a couple in the back. As backup. Have you ever took the path of the pedometer alongside Mr. Shibata and Sengoku rants? No, I know exactly what you're talking about, and I have not taken that. You will not regret blocking the forts? No, I will regret it. Donald traumatized by Tresha? True. Also, as you can see, supports are technically still available, but they just don't give you bonuses. Okay, I thought he had a chance to be crit, I guess he didn't. I guess he did not. Stache patch fucking sucks, dog. 7 times 2? What the Shrigma? We can just heal him now. They have faster growth too, apparently, which is nice. It is, actually, yeah. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap over the mend here. So we can get a full heal on Mr. Balls. Mr. Balls, I mean my balls, my balls. My balls. I still think about that voice clip from time to time. Armor Knight tanky. Yes. In Soviet Russia, you tank Armor Knight. I am genuinely shocked how useful Shanna is. Genuinely. Oh guys, maybe on the next attack cycle we'll get a kill on him here. Almost at D rank. Kill on Shanna. Shanna seems like one of the good units that got least nerfed. I think Chlorine is the least nerfed out of the good ones. Like, I expected Chlorine to be way more nerfed than she was, but I guess Stache is very merciful. Sometimes. 9 speed. Oh, we need a heal on Mr. Marcus over here. Either that, or we just... Hold on. 9 speed? He doesn't double balls. Borsu! Oh, wrong unit. I will wait 15 years for FE9 Stache pack. About how far do you plan to get this stream? I want to get some sleep, but if you're only playing like 1 more, 2 more chapters, I'll see it through. I want to beat chapter 7 at the very least, and anything past that, we'll see. That's more or less my thought process on that. Let's get... do something like this. I'm deliberately not blocking the boards. Not being nerfed is a buff when the other units are less viable in comparison, I guess. How's Roy here? He's slightly buffed in his growth rates, like plus 5% in some of them. But he has a much earlier promotion. That is the main, really nice point about him. This boss was scary the first time I played this. He's still scary. This is one of the arguably scariest bosses in the early game. Am I just gonna do this? Let's do it. Because I think Marcus can just take a hand axe, yeah. Shanner. Yeah, let's do this. Thought it was just a killer axe. No, he is just very overtuned because the enemies have double hard mode bonuses. It is a bug, but I like the bug actually. It's just the bosses that are a little bit overtuned. There we go, that's a lot of XP. We'll do something like that. think Speed just said what I said, but louder, and then got all the credit. Well, that's just how life is sometimes. And I think we'll also heal up Marcus. I feel like you should have gotten the warning by now. Yeah, but I played the version without the warnings because I don't like... I like ambush spawns. I like ambush spawns, so I just played the version without the warnings. Oh, I actually messed up the positioning here a bit. You know what? Bolt is probably fine. Oh, fuck. But yeah, okay, this is stupid. I messed that up a bit. I wanted to rescue whoever Roy was holding because I'm a bit worried. I don't remember how far they could move. Okay. That's fine. Ambush spawns are bad and you're wrong, Don. Ambush spawns are bad in a good amount of the games, but I think in FE6 they're actually fine. People just cope about not being able to play the game well. Ton thinks Armor Knights are good. Indeed I do. Indeed I do. I think he actually takes, let's see, 20? He has 6, what? 7, okay. Oh, if we could. So that's 14, and then 13, 37, yeah, he takes it. He does take it. Play the game well, have FE Wiki pulled up at all times to show the spawns. No, you don't need to do that. Because you know where spawns appear? They always appear in the same spots. It's forts, entries, like where you spawn, exits, and stairs. That's pretty much the only places where they spawn. Literally. People just highly over-exaggerate how bad they are, because the game doesn't outright tell you, hey, this is how ambush spawns work. And so people eternally cope about how unfair it is that the enemy in a tactics game, they tried to ambush you, oh no! There's still the issue of when, sometime, just be careful around those areas. It is as simple as that. So what you're saying, the ambush spawns in this game is predictable? Yes! If, like, I know there's a fort here, that means there will probably be reinforcements here. Do I remember when they come? No! More of an issue, what are they and what do they have? In the vast majority of cases in vanilla FE6, if you have a unit that is, like, promoted, or at least reasonably tanky, you can just use them to kind of protect your other units in a small wall like this, for example. Chapter 7, Calves ambush spawns. So yeah, they come from an exit way, and the place you start. I don't know, I feel like, oh, people just like to complain about shit sometimes. And I think I'll actually rescue Walt away there. Nice, the bow. Let's give Marcus... Actually, I'll keep the bow. Bow might be pretty nice. I just don't think ambush spawns are any better than regular reinforcements. I feel like people cope about shit so too much sometimes. Oh shit. I think Lou will die if he gets hit by a hand axe, so we're actually gonna move these two up. I don't know about ambush spawns in tree houses, I haven't played that, you know, those might still be dog shit. I can't say that. But, yeah. To me it just feels weird, because in a lot of games where you have ambush spawns, or where you don't have ambush spawns, it's like, okay, these enemies spawn, and not only do you know where they spawn, you usually are told in advance when they spawn, and then by the time they spawn, you have units that just instantly can kill them without any issue whatsoever. To me, the issue is like, the difference between ambush spawns being too powerful and ambush speed or spawns being absolute jokes is, if they're not ambush spawns, they're just absolute jokes the vast majority of time, and that's boring. I've played this game so much that I want an actual challenge, and it's getting more and more difficult to find that in a game you've played so many times by now. Ugh. That ain't nice, buddy. Yeah, we gotta kill this guy. Truth Duke. Good reinforcement placement and making them a good enough threat to encourage the player not to fight them prevents farming them. Didn't block the forward award, but it's more interesting this way. That's not good. Wait, please. Thank you. Yeah, I also feel like people over-exaggerate them a bit, if I'm being honest. I never really found them to be too much of an issue either. Even if I don't know they're coming. Even if I can only guess that they might be coming. Yeah, we'll just stick to the hand axe here. I'm back. Hello, Tom. Who's winning? Surprisingly enough, me. So far. I mean, discounting lands, but, you know, it's lands. Who cares? The Animap in Three Houses has BS ambush spawns. I haven't played Three Houses. The ones I'm mainly talking about are the ones in FE6 and FE11. I think those are pretty fair for the most part. In Awakening, I remember them not being too fun, and, yeah. We have 10 years of FE experience to draw from. Ambush spawns are bad design. No, the only thing that's bad design about ambush spawns is the fact that the game never outright tells you, hey, these guys can ambush you. Be careful of forts, gates, stairs, exits, entryways. If the game just told that to you at the start of it, I think people would care a lot less about it. And cope a lot less about it. I think I'm gonna switch in old buddy, old pal Marcus. Oh, in fact, you can just one round this guy? I'm gonna do that. I don't think it's bad design. The only thing is, it's not explained enough to the player at the start, so they don't start to learn about them. Solid Roy. Yeah, we gotta be careful here. It does get doubled with the hand axe. I'm just bad at FE, I want to cope. See, that is a fine statement to make, though. Not everybody has to be good at FE. Okay, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna kinda lure these guys in. Just like that. The god becomes the violent one. 500 pounds and 5'1". Banger song, actually. Sometimes I do wonder what Ethan Ralph is doing, and then I remember, you know, probably nothing good. I think I will actually block this one off now. We're pretty much done with the map now. I see FE6, I clock on FE6. What is going on here? We're playing Stache Patch, which is a rebalance made by a friend of the channel called Stachenscarfen. And it changes a lot about unit balance, about EXP gains, about stuff like that. It is, I would say, view it as a sort of FE6 super hard mode. That's the best way you can probably describe it. I love it FE6 inspired so many balance patches. Yeah, but the issue with a lot of those is many of them like understand balance as just make every unit that is playable stronger. And so most balance patches for FE6 just end up being easy patches. Easy mode patches in a way. And I don't think I need to tell you how boring that is. Let's see, can we get some balls in here? Big balls. Yeah, and this patch more or less does not do that. It is actually just more difficult. Ralph is soliciting services from the oldest profession in Portugal? Probably. Probably. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. Drew on my Discord server, Drew recently bought the free Gumroad subscription for Kino Casino. And we watched the stream where PPP and Null watched, what's it called? The Amazing Circus something? I don't know. It's this web show on YouTube that some people have been watching. And they were paid a lot of money to watch the first couple of episodes. And it was horrible. It's like, how do people actually watch that? How do people actually watch slop shows like that? I was like, holy shit, this is awful. Like, nothing ever happens. It's teen slop. It's not even good teen slop though. But what I did like is Null mentioned in the stream that the premise is kind of similar to the show From, which is also running right now, in that it's a group of people which are essentially stuck in a world, in an area, in a location, and they can't get out, and then there's weird shit that happens all around them. But From is actually really interesting. It's probably one of my most liked shows of the last couple of years. For those who don't know, From is essentially like, it's made by the same guys who made Lost, right? If you remember Lost, same people who made it. In fact, the guy who played Michael for Lost, he's one of the lead actors. Oh, Chad, let's go! Block the forts! Block the forts! No, sire. But it's actually interesting. The story's pretty good. It's like a similar case of Lost where they're stuck on a place and they can't get out, but it's like not quite zombies, but like Lovecraftian type shit, like King in Yellow, if you've ever read those books. Yep. It's $1865 from Tom. I got a preloaded credit card as part of a lawsuit settlement involving Google. I'm having the hardest time using it online, so here you have it, Donlot. Enjoy! Thank you, Tom! Oh my god, that's so nice of you! You even get a like from me on that, dono. Lawsuit settlement involving Google. You sued Google? That's so based. That's actually based. I respect it. I respect it. Low level. Okay, I'll take it. Good level. Average boss abuse fam, me versus average fort and reinforcement enjoyer when? I would win. I can tell you right now, I would win, bro. Fort enjoyer, reinforcement slop. It's a class, actually. Interesting. Ah, okay, it's one of those. I see. You know, as a European, credit cards are so foreign to me because nobody here has credit cards. Nobody uses them. Like, I remember when I went to the UK one time, I had to like fill out the visa and stuff like that. And you have to pay a very small fee to like get the ETA thing, digital ETA done. which is essentially like they're checking out if you're a terrorist or something, if you're allowed to go into the country. And you pay like a little bit for it. But they don't accept debit cards. And I remember my flight was like in 2 days or something. And I was sitting there thinking like, oh my god, I don't have a fucking credit card. Okay, I know, my best friend, you know, his father has a company, a big company. You know, he knows a lot about money. I'm just gonna ask him. And then he's like, no, I don't have a credit card either. Like, oh fuck, where do I get a credit card? I asked my mom, she doesn't have a credit card. I asked my other friend, I was like, dude, do you have a credit card? I really need a credit card for it. And he's like, no, I don't, but you do actually. I was like, I have a credit card? Why do I have a credit card? I don't have a credit card. He's like, yes, you do. You use Trade Republic, right? The Trade Republic card that you can get if you use Trade Republic enough, which is like an app for doing like trading online. It actually is a credit card. And so I was just able to use that. He got 1 EXP and the rank and bows. I kneel. Do you just use cash? We do love to use cash, but they're trying to phase it out because it means they can't really control people as much. But we mainly just use debit cards. First Marcus level incoming? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Because even if I give him the boss kill, I don't think it might be... Actually, maybe it is enough. We'll see. We're just gonna blast through this a bit. And we're gonna grind Chad on here, just so he gets C rank and swords. Actually, it's gonna take a bit. We'll see. He just keeps dodging them, oh my god. Volt, give this man your bow. He just keeps dodging, what the hell, Marcus? Nice. Another Chad level. Not strength, but still solid. He's getting so much res. Soon he will be quite comparable to Rutger. Trust. Okay, guys, maybe Marcus will get a level out of this. We're gonna give him the boss kill. And that's why you give him a second sword. Because if he loses the weapon triangle advantage here, he is in a bit of trouble. Let's go, Marcus. Guys, is he actually gonna get a level? Is Marcus actually gonna get a level? Speed and luck. Berry Chlorine. Gah. No! 99! No! Stache foresaw this. No! The evil Stache Empire cucked me from a Marcus level. It is so unequivocally over. It's time to pack up, guys. Brutal. Looks like you'll have to get further than speed. I plan to. Ellen is also leveling up quite well. Almost at B rank. Off by 1! I'm just gonna steal Davis' signature phrase now. Yeah, we're just gonna chat these guys up. And hopefully he'll be C rank by the end of this. Americans don't... Wait, what? Oh, I think he put it in too early. And then you get a blank level up? I probably will. Was distribution from a health insurance lawsuit. Google lawsuit is another case. Huh. We don't do fun in Stache Patch. This is true. Fun is outlawed in Stache Patch territory. Another Chad level. Another Chad level. Level 8? Okay, solid. But he's not getting as much strength as I would like him to. Chad will carry the run, trust. I believe. I believe. Are they actually going to try to go to the... Interesting. So Stache removed the healing from forts, but the heal AI still makes them want to go to the forts. There we go. C rank achieved. I might as well get these kills with Chad at this point. He's so close. I'd feel bad if I didn't. Oh, can't reach that one. It's not gonna get him another level, but, you know, might as well. Actually, it might. Will it? Will we get another Chad level? Yes! Yes! Do you have a regular stream schedule posted somewhere? No, I don't, because I don't have a regular stream schedule. But I tend to stream normally on Tuesdays. On Wednesdays, I'm co-hosting with Davis G on his channel. And then I try to sometimes get another stream in near the end of the week, which can be anywhere from Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I try to always have my streams be up one day before they go live, though. At the very least. It's over, Chad is level 9. Yup. And we get battle preps. Well, fellas, I don't think I'm using Rutger much. I don't think I'm using Alan much. Volt was actually doing pretty well. Kind of like Wade and Lot. I would definitely need Chad. Units actually getting EXP. 7 strength Chad base. And 17 speed. And, you know, Stache actually increased their speed cap. Stache increased their speed cap from 20 to like 25. Which even with just 20 they're pretty solid, but with 25 it's even better. I'm gonna be honest, I think maybe I should just bench Boris. I guess I only gave him 1 level so far. Dude would also be... Dude, I want to train so many of these units. Okay, guys, you probably remember, if you don't bring Merlinus, can you still send items to the convoy? Because I know in FE7 you can't. You can bench Walt since you get Dorothy this chapter, that's fair. Because I normally always bring Merlinus on almost every map. You have to have Merlinus. So true. Yeah, I think this will be our team. Just to take things out of the convoy. Is there any reason to train Marcus Axe rank when you get Zealot next chapter? Yes, because Zealot only has swords and lances. It is only Marcus who has a unique class who can use all 4 weapon types. He is essentially a Master Knight. I actually really like this. Having a Master Knight who can use pretty much all the weapons, but, you know, has relatively bad stats and growths. So a lot of utility and not so much raw power. Anti-monopoly laws. Oh. Interesting. And, you know, with that, we have a new Rutger. Rutger, get the fuck out of here. You're a nobody. Master Knight Marcus. Does Marcus pay rent? Oh my god. I was gonna say, I wish I had another Slim Lance. Right! I do! I do, actually. Has Dawn not thought of me? How nice of him. Also, yeah, we're using Ellen over Clarine because Clarine boring. Iron Axe. Do I want a hand axe on him? I think I do, actually. They took Zealot's axe rank, can't have shit in Detroit. You really can't, can you? Oh right, Roy can use Killing Edges now. Let's also give you another heal staff and a 6-use bow for Dorothy. Vulnerary, and I think I'll actually take a couple of door keys with me. Yeah. Okay. Safe. Master Knight Marcus hates the Magnus Empire from The Last Promise. This is true, I believe this. Alright, I think let's send... I usually send chat towards the right, but I think I should probably send them towards the left. Send you there. And since they don't have any supports anyways, I'll just divide these two up. Just something like this. Oh, the Gunt Lance, of course. I forgot. Thank you. You can have it. Have the Gunt Lance. And we get 2 new units! Sol! Sol! Let's take a look at him. I'll prepare the holy feast. Sol and here. Sol as a unit I think is quite overrated in vanilla FE6. Because, you know, you have a bunch of people who are like, oh my god, Sol lets you use the warp staff early, his staff rank is so good. Who the fuck cares? Genuinely, like, the only people to whom the staff rank really matters, compared to, like, Clarine or Ellen, is LTCers, which is not 99% of people playing the game. Solus is still a fine unit, but it's not as good as people make him out to be. Now let's see what Stache changed. Same HP, 2 more power, but less magic growth. I like that, similar to Ellen. 1 more skill, 1 less speed. I actually kind of like that too, makes him more on par with Ellen. 4 defense instead of 2, but less defense growth. I think it actually evens out. Same res and res growth. Okay, but growth-wise he has less magic, slightly more skill and HP by 2, only 2 defense, same res, and less luck. I think I'll still continue using Ellen as my main staff user. But I may just bring on Saul as well, because having a speedy bishop is actually kind of nice. Otherwise pretty solid. Next up, Dorothy. Let's see. Dear Dorothy. Dorothy is a weird unit. She's probably one of the worst units in the game. Oop, wrong one. She's probably one of the worst units in the game. You can kind of make her work with the Saul support. That helps out both of them immensely. It means Saul doesn't get crit, and it gets Dorothy a couple of bonus stats. But her supports really aren't that good out of that. And even though her stats are arguably a bit better than Volt in the long term, it's still very difficult to justify using her. But let's see what the changes are. So 1 more HP, 2 more power, 3 more skill, 1 more speed, 1 more defense, and 2 more luck. So just like Volt, she kind of just got a buff of +2 more or less in most of her stats. And her growth rates are -5 power, and otherwise the exact same. So she kind of just has better bases. Oh, actually, I remember what the main difference is for her, and it's a change I'm not sure I agree with. Stache gave her a special promotion. She becomes a trickster. So she gets staff access after promoting, which feels quite weird to me in a game like FE6. I feel like it doesn't really fit this game. But it does give you a huge incentive to use it. And I do actually kind of like Dorothy. I've used her plenty of times, she's just unfortunately not very good. Are we gonna use her? I'm not sure. We'll see. The answer is we'll see. She does still come with a steel bow, and I think the steel bow is not quite as bad on her since her bases are better. I think, honestly, the biggest thing for making her much more usable is the fact that nobody gets supports and her bases are better. That is what really matters here. I think I may... Do I just want to kill the mages? They are pretty scary, actually. Yeah, I think I'll just kill the mages. With Marcus. We shall just do that. I gotta watch out for the crit rates, but no, he has just enough to not worry about it. Nice. Good Chad here. Big Wade. Adding the Rambling Rose from VS would have been better than a custom promo. What is the Rambling Rose? People can't cope with Volt A support with Roy anymore. It's not the Roy support that's good, it's the Marcus support that's really good, I think. Oh, fellas, the Gunt Lance, will it be used? It will. It shall be. It shall be done. And we will take that stuff. He starts with an unlock staff now. He normally doesn't, does he? That's a really good change, actually. I really like that. I feel like by the time you get unlock staves, they really don't matter anymore. That's a good change. And I guess we'll send Ellen towards the right, since we have Saul kind of on the left side already. Totally my idea. He doesn't normally start with one, does he? Hello, chaboy chowder! 2 rounding mercenaries in FE6. Chad really is a Chad. This is still base defense boars, by the way. Crazy. There's a recent FE6 rebalance video by Blue Goose. Blue Goose is great. Like the guy. I watch his stuff from time to time. Seems pretty chill. And yeah, I know Marcus does not get EXP here, but it's fine. I just really want to get rid of these mages. Now, how does he deal against these guys? He does barely kill them. I don't like that, honestly. Let's see, 18, 18. He has 9. I think we're just gonna do this. Yeah, they should go for... Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna kill him, and then we're gonna put one of the fighters in. Aside from Marcus, who else in the army is standing up performance-wise? Chad, definitely. I'm training him a good amount. I'm giving him some preferential treatment, but he can use the killing edge, because I was willing to grind him up on the Chapter 5 brigands. So he's pretty much just Rutger, but cooler. The fighters have been doing pretty well. Okay, there's only one Jav there, actually. And I think he doesn't kill... He doesn't kill Lou, so we can help out a bit with Lou here. Bruh, really? Javelin... Steel Hands. Can you kill one of them, please? Okay, you can't. Thank you, important. Okay, weight level. Is Chad promotable? No, but he has slightly increased growth. Oh, let's go weight! Second speed level. Again, it's higher, 37%, but still. That's really, really nice. Yeah, let's just do this. And then heal him up. I'll use a Mend. And my idea here was, since Lot has less defense than Marcus, I feel like a good amount of people will go for him. Actually, how much is that still? 7... That's like 10 damage. He actually survives that. Right? 10, 10, yeah. I can just put Lot here with a hand axe. One thing I like about the fighters is the raw HP, they tank surprisingly well. True. You know, looking at this, I probably should have gotten another iron bow, but oh well, I didn't think of that. Let's get balls moving in here. I mean my balls, I mean my balls, I mean balls. Let's put Roy here because he needs to talk to Calf. Caffeine. I think I'll keep these two here for now. Yep. Okay. It's fine. Nice. Good second turn. Only fighters have defense. Their defense is actually slightly buffed. I think the fighters are probably better than in vanilla. Like, especially for Lot, he still has 40% defense growth, so once he gets that ball rolling, he really does get that ball rolling. Lance has bitten the dust. Yeah, I was a bit overconfident and had to sack somebody. Defense and HP, that's a very good level. Also, one thing I'm noticing that's actually quite interesting is... Yeah, sure, the XP get... Like, if you're 2 levels above the enemy, you get very little XP. Like, the XP fall-off is much more harsh in this game. Or in this hack. But if you're much lower than the enemy, you get a lot more. And that is actually quite noticeable. You know what, Marcus? I'll take it. That's Fates, baby. I haven't really played much of Fates, so... I kinda like that. Yeah, like, we keep shitting on Stache because no EXP, but now we actually do get some EXP, and we get more than in vanilla for some of these. So you can actually get your units that are low level up quite easily, I guess. And we just rescue these guys, I think, yeah. Or at least Saul. And let's start opening up these doors. Stache is secretly generous. Maybe it turns out Stache is not, like, completely evil. Who could have thought? Weapon level. I think that's A rank. Nice. Most of y'all shit on Stache because of perceived EXP loss. I shit on Stache because it's funny. We are not the same. No, we also shit on Stache because it's funny. You can just do both. Worthy level? At least she's accurate. At least she's accurate. Marcus got XP! he got HP, guys! 10% HP growth! Okay, guys, just to put this into perspective, his growths are 10% in HP, 5% in luck, and 1% in everything else. I kneel. Can we get another kill for Lou here? We are cooking here, Sir! We are cooking the best tikka masala! At least they aren't 0%, true. HP skill, At least a weapon level. Is that C? That's C, that means he can already use Air Caliber. That's pretty solid. And that's B rank, nice. 1,000 gold, how generous. Alright, I think what I will do is... I'll keep somebody down here. I'm not really using Deke that much, so I think it might as well be Deke. Just to block Calf off. I done better watch out for the old man. Really should make an LT game with every character growing in set ways per chapter, or just make everything 0% at that point. Well, here's the thing. Marcus is still pretty solid. It's like, I like the fact that it's not 0%. 1% is better than 0. The entire idea is he's not gonna grow anything over the course of his level. Don't I have a door key? No. It's boring and it feels bad. It sounds worse than it is, I think. I'm feeling fine so far. I thought I would hate it a lot more. More money. I do need some more money. Have more chores to do? I'll be back. Okay, Mr. Terminator. I think I actually need to take his vulnerary away. I don't want it to be stolen. Here you can have the steel blade. Horse has been doing really well this map. Either have an SRPG game where characters are allowed to grow, or have a strategy game where that's not really a thing. Bundy, you've literally played Berwick Saga, haven't you? It's literally the same in Berwick Saga. Like, I hate to defend Stache here, but it's like the fucking workplace harassment meme where it's like, if Berwick Saga comes in and it's like, no XP gains if you're 2 levels above the enemy, oh my god, so handsome! And then Stache doing it, it's like, security? Okay. Here's Calf. Ward is genuinely endgame ready at base, but Marcus in FE6 is not. Is he? Here's the thing though, he has bows. Bows alone make him really, really solid. Okay, we're actually gonna go back now. And we're just gonna grab her lockpick. So I can be done with her. Or actually, maybe I should just open it up for her. Yeah, you know what? We'll just open it up for her. She can go help me get some of these things. Can't believe we got done playing and defending Stache patch before GTA 6. Indeed, we did. Indeed, we do. Indeed, we do. What can I say? The brackets make even low growths for every character way better than like 10 to 20% in FB. Look, I think it's not that bad. It is not some. Again, it's not something I would want in every Fire Emblem game, but it's fine. It's a lot of XP. Did Stache make lockpicks unstealable? I don't think he did. I think that is propaganda. La propaganda, compadre. Let's heal up Marcus. Like, I think I may just continue playing this. It's kind of nice to be able to play FE6 without, you know, having played it 50 gazillion times already. I can put my balls right there. Let's heal for good measure. Those 3 points might be important. Okay, and we're just gonna let her go for... You know, do I really care about the extra lockpick now that I think about it? I don't think I do. I really don't think I do. Let's do this. Did you change Wagner's guys to a player face movement trigger? I guess so. And my experience as a character I really like in vanilla because she's a bit of a roulette. She can get the magic and she becomes nice or not. Then you just pass her up and no damage is done. I like Ellen as well, she's quite fun. Actually, let's do this, and that should mean that... Actually, no, the chest door is open, isn't it? Lockpicks keys, who needs them? I really wish this game, this chapter would have just given you a handful of chest keys. Too soon? No, it's fine. I didn't even realize it until you said too soon. That's a lot of mages. I think I gotta pull out the good old tactic that Axum likes to use. Because I'm in a bit of doubt here, guys. And you know what that means for Axum. When in doubt, you should pull out. When in doubt, you should pull out. Yeah, I gotta run away with that one here. 10 more memberships with Jasmine! Oh my god! So generous! Be sure to, oh my god, you hit Abundi, Horatio, Mishi. Oh my science. You know what, I think I'll just talk to her. Very nice. One of these days I'll get it. One of these days, Stache. One of these days. Not today. Let's actually send chat down. Maybe Wade can hit him with the hand axe? Thank you for funding Stache Patch. Indeed, yeah. Nice. And that's A rank. Axum isn't too good on that part. No, that's where you're wrong, actually. Because Axum's motto is when in doubt, pull out. But see, he's not in doubt, so he's not pulling out. Could this be considered as Stache Patch selling copies? If you wanted to be sure. Because that does sound funny. Stache Patch sold more copies than Andaron Saga. It's true. They don't want you to know this, but it's true. More copies sold than Flopparon Saga. Can we not kill this guy, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, let's do this. Marcus, no! Okay, 500 IQ. Talk. Get the fuck out of here. And now I steal your shit. Yummers. $60 each? Oh my god. That is actually insane. The thief got thieved? Yeah, thank you, Jasmine. Actually just bankrolling my entire rent this month, more or less. Dare I say, that is nuts. Interesting that Calf is willing to join us after we robbed her twice. True. Yeah, Saul will eat a javelin there, but unless he gets crit, he should be fine. I didn't even realize Wade was in range. Nice. Oh my god, Shanna actually be... I think this is the most useful I've ever seen Shanna be. My mother just made some pelmeni, guys. Beautiful. I'll be eating that during the enemy phases. Alright, we got Calf. Let's grab the... I don't want to open this room at the bottom for now. We're gonna wait a bit more on that. That's a kill. Nice. Sports level. That's solid, I'll take it. Luck is quite important in this. Now, I'm pretty sure she does not get doubled, right? It's 4, yeah, she's fine. She is A-okay. She can take a hit. Let's go! Oh, perfect. Deke doing his job as Jagan. Jagan 2, I mean. Though to be fair, at this point, I think my lot is almost the same level. More defense! That's good. Yeah, it's only 2 levels difference by now. If anything, I almost feel like I have more levels on my units than in vanilla. At least on some of them. Quite crazy. Jagan Mudik. Oh, I need to leave an escape route for, her. There we go. Heal up. Big, deep energy. Actually, let's just open her up at the bottom there so she can flee. Run away, Dorothy! Miss! Oh, I think she flees from the top, right? Huh. I forgot. Let's see, we should be able to take down all of these. Shanner good? I can't fathom this stuff, bro. Why is she actually not dog shit? What the hell? What the helly? Make sure to slap Calf to get extra XP. No, we will be very nice to Calf this run. More speed? I know his growth is increased to 37 in speed, but he got like 3 speed in a row now. What the hell? The 37 situation is crazy. It actually is. What the hell? That's a fast fella. Better to be a fast fella than a fart smeller. I think I'll just kill off the mage guy here. Like, you held the door for her. Let's see, you do 20. He does survive that. Nice. Let me just see, there's... yeah, nobody else can reach. Nice. Wait. Oh no! I just put... yeah, I think I gotta put Deke in front then. Years ago, Mecha tried to compare Shanna to Lance. I don't think they're that different in bulk, actually. Or not in bulk, in damage output. At least at first glance. Yeah, I hope he's fine here. I think he's barely fine, right? That's 15 damage here. And 11 damage here. Yeah, he should be fine. He should be fine. If he even decides to go for him. Now Lance is Lancelot, the prophecy is fulfilled indeed. Luck res, very Ellen. Very, very Ellen. Actually, he's dead. True. Another Dorothy level. Yeah, I get the feeling maybe she doesn't want to be used. Maybe we'll just stick with Walt. Or we'll think about their stats once we take another look. Oh, okay. I guess it makes sense. Marcus can't counter and he wouldn't have killed Deke. Alright. Prepare another kill for loot. But Donla, she randomly promotes to Adventurer. I mean, if I really need a staff unit, if I get like a bunch of my staffy units killed, then maybe I'll put her back on the team, but I don't really see that happening anytime soon. You know what I just realized? They have the same fucking speed now. Bro. What world do we live in? My hot take is that thieves should get lances instead of swords, keep their con low, make them fly too, and remove their ability to steal. So you're just making Pegasus Knights? Is that what it is, Oof? Is that the funny haha joke? Truly phenomenal, Oof. Very, very interesting. I'm a comedian? Last time I checked, comedians were funny! Anyways, has Marcus leveled up? Yes, he has! Yes, he has! And he got 1 point of HP, oof. Oh, I just nearly threw down my controller. Yes, he has! Okay. My controller's back in. Let's get Chad over there. Chad is also level 9, he's really good. Like, my units are... I can quickly take a look at my units, but... as you can see, they're not even that low level. Marcus level, yup. He sure as hell fucking did. Marcus is a spectacular archer unit, this but unironically. This but unironically. Let me heal up Marcus. So I don't remember how the reinforcements are here, but I think Marcus can take them on. Though actually, I think what I will do instead... very Saul. I'll just use my loser over here, and then just rescue drop him. Because I'm not sure what activates their AI. Let me also do the same for you. Take, drop. Take, drop. Shad. You fought them all. Stache seems to have front-loaded them. Did I? Don't those reinforcements appear normally? All those knights don't move. I seem to recall them moving at some point. Maybe not. Weird. We got Sue! Time to get sued. I think Sue is normally a pretty solid unit that is just a little bit overlooked because Shin gets hard mode bonuses and those make him quite OP and completely destroy the intended balance. I think without hard mode bonuses, Sue is arguably stronger. Let's take a look at them. Here. So, Sue has 3% less strength, 10% more speed, and those are the only growth changes. And then, basis-wise, she has 1 less base speed, but, well, 10% more speed growth, so it kind of evens out. And I think that's it. So Sue is just more or less the same. Huh. Okay. I mean, I don't hate this. Sue's honestly fine. So if Sue was amazing, she was like +5 on strength on average and other stats, you got really lucky. I mean, here's the thing, even if she is average on strength, sure, her damage output is not as much as Shin, but Shin's damage output is genuinely insane. So I really don't see the issue. Again, it's just a case of people, you know, seeing Shin and how busted Shin is. Shin is like one of the most OP units in the game if he has hard mode bonuses. And then they are like, oh, but Sue's not that. Yeah, but she's still really good. Speaking of good level. He actually got defense. Beautiful. Alright. 4... She does not get doubled. Okay, Dorothy. Do your best. I hate how every one of Roy's wives joins at level 1 except Cecilia. Cecilia's level 1 promoted though, so she technically joins at level 1. Bruh, indeed. Roy definitely has a type. Yeah, young girls. But to be fair, he's also quite young, so... makes sense. Oh, oof. He's the same age as them, oof. Don't try to make this weird. He is the young lion after all. Oh my god. Why are all of you guys 1 damage off? The young lion. He loves a woman with room to fit 19 more levels. C rank. It seems he does, it seems he does. Donald forgot to take Mercy out? True. Didn't Speedwing basically lose his entire army by this point? Yeah, because he played horribly. That's as simple as it is, he played horribly. Like, I don't want to shit on Speedwing just to shit on Speedwing, but that was some of the worst fucking gameplay I've seen in a while. And I watch Mangs. Alright, let's see. We can also use Marcus. Get more bow rank in here, buddy. Halfway through D rank, let's go. Halfway through. To be fair though, I'm probably one of the better players of this game, considering I've literally played it without the UI. But still. But still. Did he just change all of these chests to money? I actually don't mind that. I don't even remember what's here normally. I think there's an unlock staff. Short bow. That's here normally. It has 5 more crit, I think, and otherwise it seems to be mostly the same. FE1 rewards, apparently. Let's get another kill for Mr. Lot. Move aside, Sue. Better archer cav. Marcus is here. This is true. I believe this. Every nomad with a 10 crit bow. It'll be fine. I was just moving units while yapping. Sure. I'll let it I'll let it stand in the room like that. Let's just focus our XP on Ellen at this point. Short bows normally have 10 crit? Really? I thought they have 5. Maybe it's just the other slim weapons that have 5. We're never gonna let this poor woman leave. Welcome to my dungeon. You just described base Sakai. Welcome to hell. I much prefer Sakai. Oh, and we get the halberd now. Foot soldiers only. Huh. I actually kinda like that. I actually kinda like that. Boy, this would be nice 3 chapters earlier. It's fine. Is there anywhere I can read the full changelog? There isn't one. There is the image that has like says what it changes, but it's the Fates formula, so if you're like even 2 levels above the enemy, you get basically no XP. It's a bunch of balance changes in like the growths department and stuff like that. But I gotta be honest with you, Mangs, I'm actually kind of enjoying it. I think it's not quite as bad as it sounds like. Like, forts no longer heal. Forts and gates. So you don't grind, but the enemies don't get them either. I probably prefer this, I think. Show off Wagner's palette. Curious about the late game? Well, I will play this game to late game, Mangs. I got paid $200 to Ironman this game full, so... you will see the late game, eventually. And we are definitely using Ellen as our main healer here. She's been leveling up quite well. Ellen run, let's go. Indeed. Yeah, I'm showing off Wagner's palette. More defense! Isn't this defense growth like 10%? What the hell? It's not speed or magic, but you know, it can save his life. I'll take it. Maybe we'll end up using him. Banana mage tanky, yep. Indeed. Indeed, Tsar. Need to nerf loose defense growth. Stache, what is it actually? How does the Stache patch make Calf viable? Well, Thieves have a speed cap of 25 now. And I think she does level up quite... She levels up and gets quite a bit stronger by the end. I've looked at the secret developer document that he gave me access to. And it seems if you recruit her on the final chapter, she comes at level 20 and she has like capped speed and stuff like that, and actually a strength stat. But I'm specifically gonna recruit her just to find out. I'm not sure if I'll do it at the first possible time you can, but I will recruit her. Yoink that lockpick every time, good point. And we're gonna keep leveling that bow rank. It's almost at C already. Also, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I barely noticed the difference with the palette. I know it's different, but I don't really pay attention to these things most of the time. Unless it looks completely different to what the character normally looks like in the portrait. More gold. Okay, so most of these are just gold. Don't you get a stat booster here normally? Level 9. It's probably better. You know what? Dika's yearning for a level. Do we know how exactly the guidance have been reworked? I don't know exactly how they've been reworked, but they looked a lot better. HP. Wow. That was really worth it. Let's see. Yeah, Wade has... Dorky. Actually, maybe Wade was not the right choice for that. He's relatively squishy. This boss's name, I still miss Prigozhin. Shut the fuck up, Booth, man. Sometimes I wonder if you actually think about things you say before you say them. You know what? We're just gonna use the iron bow. Maybe Wade was not the right choice for that. Dude, Wade is actually good in this, Mangs. He's kind of like Cord. 10 speed! He starts at level 6 with 7 speed instead of 5 on level 2. And speed growth is now 37 instead of 20. And I just got really lucky. I got 3 in a low. You know, three in a low? 3 in a row. So he is as fast as Deke. Well, Cord is the fast and strong fighter. That's literally like Cord. That is literally like Cord, brother. Okay, let's see. I'm not gonna open it yet, but I want to open the other... I think the top left chest has... or the top left room has a chest. Are axes any more accurate? That would also indirectly buff him. I think he didn't really change weapon accuracy that much. Some are reduced, and at most it's like 5 more hit if it's buffed. For the most part. Dorothy's actually solid. Insane. Never thought I'd see the day. Steel axes are buffed? Yes. Steel axes have the same hit as iron axes, but you can't buy them. They have 3 more might. They still have the weight. It's just that they're as accurate as iron and you can't buy them. That is the big difference. And that means that they're a lot more solid, honestly. Anyone who looks solid next to FE6 soldiers? Yeah, but you know, these stats are fine. You can work with these. The archers have just gotten a slight base stat buff, which is all they really needed, honestly. Wait, OP. Never thought I'd see a day. Never thought I'd see the day. Let's use the iron axe here. All archers need to be viable in any game, is simply better stats, no need to reinvent the wheel, or in this case the bow. A good archer is always nice to have, they don't need one range. I fully agree. I fully agree. Let's turn off the animations again. Oh, I can't reach that guy. No, Shanna can't either. It's so over. Oh, Roy can though. Roy good? Boke is so good. Not sure that doubles and deals consistent damage is nice in every FE. It is, though I feel like in a game like FE7, for example, it matters a lot less. Just because, you know, FE7, who the fuck cares? Lance, my boy, no! I Apollo cheese. I Apollo cheese, my friend. Where's Chad? Here's Chad. There's Silverlands. That's gonna be quite nice. Stache, if you're here, there's not any chests at the bottom, right? There's still no reason to go to the chests at the bottom. And Lot actually got some defense. He's Mr. 8. So he should be able to just tank that. No bottom chests? Okay, thank you. You just saved me a lot of time. Okay, in that case, I'll just move forward, kill these few guys, open the chest, and... Oh, wait, open the chest. I do need to move Chad.
Chad.
Yeah, we can do that with... Yeah, we can get him there next turn. Versus Chad versus the Chad. Here, I'll show you something. I used Chad against the Brigands in Chapter 5, and now he's almost as good as Rutger. Already. And this is in Stache Patch, where experience gains are heavily nerfed. You can easily get him to like level 9, just in Chapter 5 alone, even if you did not give him a drop of EXP. 100% safe. So, yeah, Chad is heavily slept on. He is much better than people give him credit for. Hello, Zender! Chad is heavily slept on, according to Sigma Podcast. Max, did you know if you level Chad to 20 and Rutger to 20, they have around the same stats? Like, sure, Rutger gets a promo and everything, and of course, but, that's still pretty damn good. Chad keeps on winning. Stacy only wants to fuck Chad. Ugh. Okay. Can Roy kill? Yes, actually, and I think he... Oh, it's a Thunder. Okay, he doesn't get crit. Strength, speed, luck? This Roy is doing really well. Hot diggity damn. Has Roy been buffed in any way? He got like plus 5% in most of his growths, and then he has an earlier promotion, and that's literally it. Nothing more than that. So, no, not really. Okay, kind of move. Yeah. Let's do it like this. And 6 move. Oh yeah. Well, he's not been directly changed. Earlier promotion is huge, I do agree with that, but it's not like he received a buff to his base stats or something, is what I mean. He has the earlier promo, and he has very slightly higher growth, and +1 movement, that's also true. That's all you need with Roy though, early promo and slightly better growth? Yeah, that literally is all you need with Roy. I would argue you don't even need better growth. Roy has some of the best growth in the game, it's just his late promo that messes with him. I don't mind 5 extra points though. Yeah, just more money. This one move is huge though, I really like it. I really like it. He is your lord, he's kind of just stuck doing shit. Him not being stuck to 5 move is really nice. More Ellen level. Is she gonna hit another 10% speed? No, but that's still a pretty good level. Nice. Alright, well, let's... I did get everything, right? All the chests, yes. Karine got nerfed by taking off 1 move? Did she? I didn't even notice that. The Fabled Chapter 7. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna use Volt over Dorothy. I could also use Sue. Sue's pretty good, but... I also really kinda want Rutger for this one. And for the dreaded Chapter 7. Yeah. Actually, do I really even... No, I really do kinda... I was gonna say maybe I don't need Walt, because I don't have that many bows, but I have a steel bow and I have a short bow. That should be enough. I just kinda like another healer. I do really like having Marcus, though, on this map. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be fine with one healer. Let's get that Killing Edge over. Vulneraries are very cheap here, luckily, so... there is that. Did you get a Killer Axe for Chapter 6? Wade can dunk on Vibrance, assuming he hit C rank. No, I actually did not, now that you mention it. I was thinking there was one item that I was missing from the chests. That I felt like, and I guess it was that. Oh, actually, I may... yeah, honestly, I'm gonna bench Lou for this one. Just because I don't have another Fire Tome. I'm actually gonna bring Saul, because he can take a hit. That might be important on this map. Yeah, Lou. You just used too much fire, bro. You just used too much fire. You burned too many of them. You can buy one, though? Yes, on the map, but not in the armory. Or, like, not during the map. So I would have to get to his shop first, and until then he's useless, so... I'll buy one for Lou on Chapter 4 just for Chapter 7. I did buy one! He already went through that one! I should have bought him too. Now let's see, you are at E... C... Yeah, it's still only Marcus who can use the Silver Lance. I think I'm actually still gonna hand it over to Roy. He can give it to Zealot. Yeah. I do wonder, you have 6 con, Marcus has 9. Maybe I should give Marcus the steel bow. Yeah, you know what? He doesn't get weight down, we should. Okay. And I think that's... oh, the halberd. Right. The halberd. Let's trade those hand axes around. Did Zealot get any changes? Paladins no longer have axes. That's the one I know of. I don't know about the others. Let's make sure I'm quite equipped on vulneraries. You can have one too, Merlinus, just for good measure. Yeah, I think this is as prepared as we're gonna be able to go. So, I don't exactly remember how you do the strat where you bring Roy over there turn 1. And you don't get an angelic rope here, so... it's gonna be a bit scary in that regard. I'm gonna view Rutger as being kind of expendable, if I'm being honest. Yeah, we're gonna do something like this. We like access on our paladins. Marcus does get access. It's just Marcus, though. And Trek can promote into Great Knight. He can also get access. Alan has access. He also becomes a Great Knight, I think. Oh, and new music as well. Oh my god, that's so nice. Gaiden music, indeed. 12. That does mean he gets doubled, but it's not that much damage. Still don't think I should advance, probably. We can do this, I guess. Actually, no, then... yeah, we don't want to do that. We just stick in the... place here. Or I guess we can do this. In the forest, with the extra defense, he should be fine. Actually, with an extra point of move? I don't think I even need to rescue him, do I? I don't think I do. Oh, he doesn't kill. He does not kill. Put Marcus here, I guess. Let's do that. Alright. Put Deke here. They might not even deploy from the regular spots. Stache could do anything. That is true, I guess. That is true. That is quite true. But we'll see. Yeah, I don't want to visit that turn 1, but we can visit it turn 2. Does he know? I do not. What I do know is that my mother's pelmeni taste amazing. Oh. Oh lord, they're coming. One damage off, of course. Off by 1. What are you eating? Pelmeni. It's a Russian dough bags. Almost like dumplings, but smaller. They all spawn at once. And you can indeed just recruit them. Okay. So, Noah is the sword calf we get, and he is not only higher level, he is actually not dog shit. Let's maybe recruit them first. And you just get all of them at once. This is so nice. Alright, let's talk about Zealot first. I'm doing an FE11 draft race in a week and wanted to know if you had any advice on unit drafts. I'm taking Daros and Lena for sure. Playing the full content patch, so Frey and Norn are options. What difficulty? Would be my question. Let's check out Zealot. There we go. We have... I'll let you know after we review the unit, Xander. Just remind me again. So, Zealot has same HP, 3 more luck. So just 3 more luck, okay. And then his growth rates are slightly nerfed across the board. He no longer has an axis at his disposal, but he still has A rank and lances and C and swords. Yeah, honestly, he is definitely worse. But he doesn't look that much worse, honestly. Just slightly nerfed across the board. Which, to be fair, like, I think it sounds worse than it is. Because, like, 20% speed growth essentially means over the course of reaching level 19, he's gonna get 4 speed levels, and instead he's now gonna get 2. For example. Yeah, I mean, he's fine. Then we get Noah. I really wanna like Noah, but he's done dirty so hard by the fact that you get so many other better sword users than him. But maybe he'll actually be worth something in this one. Noah, 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 Noah. So, he's 3 levels higher, and he has plus 2 HP, plus 1 attack, plus 3 skill, plus 1 speed, plus 1 luck, plus 1 defense, same res. Still comes with C rank in swords, which is honestly fine. You know, I don't have that many sword users because Alan and Lance are no longer able to use swords. And I lost Lance anyways. So maybe I'll actually use him. Yeah, looks pretty solid. Oh, his growth rate's right. They nerfed his luck by 10, of course. Or, well, he did get a couple more luck points, so I guess it's pretty much just slightly better Noah, I would say. But I think due to the context of the game, he's probably gonna be a bit more interesting. Next up we have Trek, who is now a soldier. Which is definitely one of the weirder choices in this hack. So, Trek, I mean, let's check. His 5 base speed? Ugh. I'm not sure I like that. So, okay, different class of course, but same HP, same attack, same skill, 2 less speed, same defense, same res, same luck. 2% more skill growth, 3% less speed growth, 2% more defense growth, and that's it. So, he's pretty much just a different class. Meme unit. He promotes not into Halberdier, not into General, but Great Knights. So he gets Lances and Axes on promo, which is pretty solid still. And I think his promo gains are pretty strong, if I recall correctly. Are we gonna use him? We'll see. I mean, soldiers are kind of fun. And I believe this is the first steel sword we actually see. Hot diggity damn. Best archetype, I guess? Maybe. But this recruitment is already a lot less difficult than the vanilla one. Let Trek go on a trek to greatness. I do really like Trek. I normally use him quite a bit. Est in the game where you don't get EXP, I'm actually getting quite a bit of EXP. If you're very underleveled compared to the enemy, you get more EXP than in vanilla. The EXP falloff is only really bad if you're, like, above 3 levels over the enemy. That is a fucking wyvern. I did not notice that. Oh my god. Good fucking luck. Can't you steal without penalty anymore? That's true. He does have more 8 though, at least. Yeah, Roy, get the fuck out of there, buddy. I completely messed up this turn, oh my god. What did I do? Trek is so fucking dead if I leave him there. But I'm not really sure I can warrant saving him either, really. I guess Trek just fucking dies. I'm sorry, Stache. I think we're just gonna have Trek fucking die. Such is the law of Trek. Trek is ready for his big nap. Yeah, I don't know. I completely messed up that turn. For no reason whatsoever. With the hammer. Ugh, those hit rates, buddy. Brother. Okay, what about the Wyvern? 7 speed, so at least he doesn't double anybody here. 25. He does take a hit. I might be a bit fucked, guys. Do you survive a hit? 25. Oh, he dies exactly! Saul! Oh no! You know what, maybe we just walk back a little bit. If Trek dies, I'm demanding a refund. You should have told me that before I did my move with Marcus. What are your chances here? It doesn't get doubled, actually, but still. Remember Axum's rule? Yeah, I am, but... Dear God, it is certainly something. Okay, I can at least get out of range of the Wyverns. Which is already pretty huge. Okay. Can I kill him off with Volt? No, sire. Pain. Pain, 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 pain. A torch staff. Nice. Pain, 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 pain. Dude, what is that range, brother? Roy can only be targeted by one of them at least. And I really gotta get Ellen over there as well. Yeah. Boy. We're gonna move him here with the killing edge. Oh, he deals damage now because he's no longer in the forest. Is Trek gonna survive? There's no way. I think he gets doubled by... No, he surely gets doubled by the Wyvern. The Wyvern will kill him. If he survives, we're using him. I don't think he will, though. Good dodge. There's no way. There's Dick. It is Pride Month after all. Very fitting to lose my Dick here. There's... Trek survives? Really? I guess we're using Trek? What? What? Well, you got your wish, man. You got your wish, Tom. You got your wish. I guess maybe we'll be using OJ now. I do like OJ. I wonder what Stache did to OJ. Here's stick. The monkey's paw finger curls. Indeed. I mean, we weren't really using Dick much anyways. Dick's out for Dick, indeed. Oh! Marcus! Mom, he double stabbed! I kneel. I kneel! Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? See, the hammer and halberd are just as viable as always. 40 hit rate. Halberd is a lot better, actually. It's just the guy has a sword. Halberd is foot soldier only, though. Okay, what the fuck do I do now? Yeah, the fighters also have more skill, that is true. I think I'm gonna do this. It's still a bit risky for Zealot. But I think I'll try killing this guy normally. Wait, please. Nice! And then we focus Marcus on the other guy. Roy. 16, that's pretty good. What about you? Oh, this is why Chad is amazing, guys. Crit him, please. Yes! Yes! What a Chad indeed. Okay, I guess now we kill this guy with Roy. And we really need to heal a lot. Luck 0. Stache, please accept my apologies for any latent doubt I possessed. Indeed, guys, send all of your apologies over to Stache. Okay, 12. Does get doubled, but he takes it as long as it's just that guy. You can try to get a kill here. What happened to your dick? It's Pride Month, bro. It fell off. I thought he'd double, but no, of course he doesn't. What if I kill you here? Thank you for at least hitting one of those. Level. Oh! Oh my god. What the shrigma? I don't think I can kill both of them though. I don't think I can. Unless Volt gets a crit. He does not. That's not good. That's not good. Which one do I kill? I think the one on the left is more scary. Yeah. Okay, this guy, 20 damage. Let's see. If he uses the Steel Lance, that is 7 speed, so then Trek actually survives. We'll use a Vulnerary here with Merlinus. He'll probably take another attack from that Cav. I will probably have another death here, but I gotta keep my chat safe. Chat is quite important to me. Much more so than Noah, if I'm being honest. I'll actually stay here. Roy also needs to be protected. 5. Heal up. It's diabolical. Yeah, because the crazy thing is Trek had 7 base speed in vanilla, right? This is not gonna be a nice turn. We can do this, but it doesn't give any support bonuses. It is just visual. It's just if you want to read the supports. Okay, 5 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. Okay. One of you is gonna die. But that is a price I'm willing to pay. Ellen, 24, she surely does... No, she absolutely does not survive. Well, Ellen, get out of there. Should have given chat to Trek. Okay, counterpoint. Tom said that I should keep Trek and somebody else alive. Okay. Oh no, Merlinus. I think I might be good now, though. I think I'm fucked. I'm sorry, Tom. I'm sorry, Tom. I did my best. I did my best. You saw I tried to keep him alive with all I could. But alas, such is the law of Sakai. Such is the law of Sakai. But now we can kill these guys at least. That was extremely chaotic. And hey, Rutger's still alive. That has to count for something, right? Thank you for hitting. At what cost? Indeed. At least Noah's still alive, true. More speed, I'll take it. Walt still sucks? What do you mean still sucks? He's amazing! He can do more damage to these flyers than anybody else here. Oh! Oh! Or a lot. You know what, Lot? I'm not even mad at this point. I'm surprised you're even alive. I'm genuinely surprised you're even alive at this point. What happened? Chapter 7. I tried my best. Chapter 7 happened. Wow, Wade is so good. Using Shanna as an actual combat unit. What are we smoking? On axe users, I'm not as mad about skill level ups. Yeah, I would agree. It's actually quite solid. I think what I'm actually gonna do is we'll heal up Rutger. I should probably double check, but I don't think anybody reaches Roy, right? Yeah. Since it was a good attempt to keep Trek alive, you don't need a refund. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we can put you here. I gotta put him here. Rutger, don't you fucking dare get crit. Thank you. Thank you. That was quite important. Okay, guys. Only 2 deaths. That is not that bad for Chapter 7. Could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. Whew. Only 2 deaths for now. I don't think I'll have trouble with the rest of the map. The early few turns are the worst ones. Whew. He's unaware of Death Squad. I know there's one coming, but... phenomenal. But it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Oh my god. Shanna actually good. Guys, what am I seeing here? Shanna actually good. You'd think it would be thoughts by the utterly deranged, but... okay, it's turn 5. How many times has that dog been burned now? The dog isn't getting burned, he's just watching Bowser fart. He has a funny expression on his face. Maybe make sure we don't have too many weak units over there. I want to do a life squad in a chapter at least once. I'm sure players will get pissed over green units stealing XP. How many times has that dog choked on Bowser's fumes? Look, the gif is funny, okay? It's not meant to be mean to the dog. Okay. I'm technically the dog, so I'm the one suffering. You're not suffering, oof. You're watching a Dawnlot stream, you can't be suffering. Only the best streams, trust. Okay, let's put... let's put Walt here, in hopes that he goes for Walt instead. Your streams don't build character? What do you mean, don't build character? Oh, I could have just healed like that. Oh well. My stream's only built character. I have the most character. You said no suffering? Oh, of course. True. I did say that. Whew. I do hope we get a couple more promo items at least. But again, we're past the worst now. Rutger might die here. I hope they go for Volt instead. Ah, never mind. Oh boy. I was just about to complain that Noah can't double mages, and look at what he's doing now. He's doubling mages. I kneel. Maybe we'll use Noah. How would you feel if your units didn't get XP today? I mean... maybe I wouldn't feel so bad if that was the case. Because apparently my units aren't getting XP, or so I'm told. And I'm still having quite a lot of fun. I'm still having quite a bit of fun. Okay. We'll grab some of these villages by now. Longbow. Extended attack range, not foot soldier locked. Stache is not that evil, guys. I think comparing your stream to Speedwings is a good example of how playstyle can make a game look better or worse. True. That's Marcus PRF. I think he's about to be able to use it already, so yeah. You just steal gem. Okay, we do have the red gem on that guy, so we definitely want to make sure we're able to steal that. Speed, I'll take it, and more HP. More important than you may think, honestly. Yeah, I think I'll take that. Looks equally bad to me. I'm having fun, bro. I don't know what to tell you. So, he has 7 speed. That means he doesn't double balls. My balls are protected. Nice. Then we can steal the red gem next turn. Balls just having a little bit of speed and axes really goes such a long way. Actually insane. Send Marcus towards the left. So I do know those reinforcements will arrive, I just don't know when exactly they will arrive. Let's lure this guy in so we can kill him next turn. Your Sol has now gained as much as my 21 Sol. Interesting. Donald is having fun, high praise for the game, Stache. Indeed. Maybe what the dog is saying isn't true. The BS is a convo before they spawn. Yes, normally, but this is Stache we're talking about. Always remember that Stache can do evil things. I think I do need Marcus over here, though. Yeah. I do need Marcus over here. Old buddy, old pal. Just get rid of this guy. I believe the dog when it comes to something sucking dog. Maybe you're onto something. Maybe Stache Patch does fucking suck dog. Maybe we will never know. Let's send Noah down to get some of those houses. Stache wouldn't remove the BS warning, would he? Maybe we'll never find out. Maybe the real warnings were the friends we made along the way? I don't know. Let me just do this. And yeah. We try to bunch up again, so we can kind of defend against those reinforcements while we're sitting here healing up a bit. Stache changed one of his patches to remove the warning. Yes, and I'm playing that one because I don't like being warned about ambush spawns. I asked him to make it, and he made it. Because he's a very nice fella. He's not a fart smeller, mind you. Just a nice fella. Let me drink something. I just realized I forgot to show off one of the biggest features of the Stache patch. Limited arenas. So, it's time to arena. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Truly phenomenal. Truly phenomenal. The PlayStation 1 can create mind-boggling effects. Cavaliers. Horse Slayer. I'm gonna slay all of these whores. Consider your horse slayed. Another red gem, nice. I kinda wanna steal those vulneraries, not gonna lie. It is 10 fixed EXP. You know, normally the only thing that's fixed in one of Stache's project is the growth rates. Trade strats! Yummers. I know they're not worth much, it's literally for the EXP. Yes! Who needs Rutger with a Chad like this? I feel like I have a similar taste to Donald and Stache. I'm looking forward to playing this. That's nice to hear. Chad. You just saved 75 gold. Sometimes it's about the message you send, okay? It's about the message you send. I am just flabbergasted at this. I think, this might be the last chapter for today. Bourse level. Skill and res. You know what, buddy? I'll take it. Can Chat promote, or he's already peak? He's already peak, so Chat can't promote. He can only level to 30. To 20, sorry, not 30. But he has slightly higher growth rates. And he has a speed cap of 25. Like, I don't know if you know this, but Chad has 50% strength growth. Sure, his base is very low and stuff, but that's still 50%. Chad leveling up to 30 would break the game. It probably would. Would make him too OP. Stache would have to get involved himself. Honestly, I don't think I want to use the... I don't think I want to use the steel bow. Did Marcus level speed? He leveled HP. Which is really good because his growth rates are like 10% HP, 5% luck, 1% everything else. Level 30 Chad is just called Marv, this is true. Elixir? Do I get my first promo item here, or is Chad... It's Chad. I just called Stache Chad. It's so over. Is Stache too evil for that? Roy level. I'll take it, man! This Roy is amazing! Dude! This is like one of the best Roys I've ever had. 10 speed, 9 defense, 9 strength. Damn! Damn! That's crazy. Are we gonna do another round in the arena? I don't think I'm gonna bother, honestly. Chat is Stache. Is Stache chat? Stache likes Roy? Apparently he does. We were all Stache all along. Don't tell them! So true to BS, I agree. We are Stashing Blade! We carry the binding blade! Okay, I think I'm gonna have to kill the reinforcements first. A Lance Reaper. Before I'm able to get the last house. So I'll send Shanner down there. I believe in Roy, so do I. I hope these reinforcements aren't like all promoted because Stache is evil. Ontologically evil. Fundamentally evil. The most evil of them all. No, they're not. They're not even no, wait, the first ones aren't ambush spawns. It's only the ones afterwards that are. Huh. Should I just visit it now? Am I gonna be greedy? Wait. Oh, we can use the Wolf Slayer. We are all Stache. All Stache Battle Royale. Okay, we're gonna do what's called a pro gamer move here. See what I'm doing? The enemies are closer to Noah than they are to Zealot, so they will go towards Noah and not Zealot. And then I can just grab the last village with Zealot. Or, you know, I could also just grab it with Shannon next turn. Whatever. 500 IQ master plans sometimes, you know, are cool and all, but sometimes there's a there's a simpler solution to them. Let's just get rid of those and make sure we can get our other units safely towards the top again. And then we advance forward. Level 15 Silverlands guy's still there too, he can one-round some units. Yeah. That's a Silverlands guy. I'm just gonna use a Horse Slayer here. Remember the KISS principle. Keep it simple, stupid. Very, very true. Oh no. No, I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. No. I am not doing that. You may think you want to, you may think you want me to, but actually you don't. We're just gonna do this. And then slowly move upwards again. We get the Killer Axe! Let's take that, actually. Oh, this guy has a jab. That's not nice. But yeah, I think we'll take a step back like this. Iron Axe. C6. Ooh, he gets doubled exactly. Can't use my balls for this. My balls need to be preserved. My balls need to be preserved. My balls being preserved will save the run, trust. Are you a bad enough dude to risk it all in a 79? No, I'm actually not. I'm afraid I might shout my pantaloons. Consider your pantaloons shut, my good lady. What good are boars when you don't have a deke? This is true. Ay. Marcus. The Marcus machine, baby. The other three calves have a type D AI, meaning they can't attack any unit. Their leader can't also attack. Such a thing exists in this game? I've never known that. That's insane. Yeah, we've gotten all of the shit now. Now it's time to go back up. It's time to move! Run away! Run away! We'll keep Marcus here with the hand axe. It's the same AI that makes the Chapter 121 Vibrance act weird and miss turns. Interesting! I legit never knew that. That's insane. The more you know. Marcus is getting EXP, guys. What? It's afraid. It's afraid. The arena calls you, Donald. It's hungry. Well, I don't have any food for... any money for food. So it can stay hungry as much as it wants to. Wow, this thing is actually great. What the hell? Oh my god, that actually gave him EXP! What the hell? What the hell? Donald would let someone starve to death? Only my enemies? Dear god, it's over. It's all over. Okay, we need... Wait, what? Guys! I thought Stache said we can't buy steel equipment anymore. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy shit! Dude, you can buy steel weapons! I've never been this excited over fucking steel weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Steel sword. Can't believe he lied to us. That happy laugh. It is quite a happy laugh. How could Stache do this to us? I still question that every single day. You know, first Buster is a liar, and now we know that Stache is one too. I think it's actually fine. First time in recorded history, someone feels joy over getting steel weapons? Unironically though, yeah. It would be sad if it wasn't true. Can you rescue this fat guy? You can. Get over here, Chungus Boars. Boars is a fat fucking Chungus. To be fair, this is Fire Emblem. True. This is indeed Trust No One Fire Emblem. Trusting? No, not here. Not in Fire Emblem. No trusting in Fire Emblem. Only thrusting in Fire Emblem. We desperately need a fucking... Wait a minute. Dude, Thunder is only 60 more expensive? I guess it does have 15 less hit though. There we go, we're poor again. GBA killer weapons are busted, so surely Stache gutted them? I don't think he did. Let me check. 8 damage, 80 hit, 30 crit, 7 weight. That seems pretty vanilla to me. 3 more damage than iron. I think the hit rate is slightly lower, but other than that... Okay, right there. Let's drop you off right there, buddy. Do we need healing? No. Not really. Here's an idea, all weapons have 0 crit base except killer weapons which have 5. Wow, that sounds horrible. Oh yeah, Saul, get the fuck out of there. Well, actually I gotta be a bit careful with Shanner. Shanner. We're just gonna put her here. In fact, actually no, maybe we can get these guys to go towards her. That would be kinda helpful for buying some time. Yeah! Everything is the same except -1 damage, base killing edges have 9 damage. Are you sure about that? Because iron weapons have 5, I'm quite sure. And killing edges have the same might as steel, which has 3 more than iron, so it should be 8. Noah. If only Noah had like 1 more speed. Not sure if I want to advance here, but I should at least kill some of these guys. Yeah, no, I can't really advance much on this, so... we will just use the opportunity to... to take a step back. Javelin... This is actually kinda bad, I messed up the positioning here. I guess we won't be able to use him this turn. Use Wade. Barrier. I don't need that now, so I'm gonna send it to the convoy. But that is pretty solid. Heal up a lot. We want to focus our staff XP on Ellen, I think. She supposedly has a really good promo, and she did get a level of speed, and she did actually level HP quite a bit. We need to be a bit careful with Shanna now. Killing Edge does in fact have 1 more damage than a Steel Sword in base FE6, while also having more accuracy and wings. It's strictly an upgrade in every metric. Interesting. But I think it's Steel Weapon Might in some of the other games, isn't it? Interesting. Weight doubled? Yeah, Wade is a bit reworked in this. He's kind of like Cord. He has base 7 speed and 37 growth, starting at level 6. And I just got really lucky. He got 3 speed levels in a row with 37%, when he realistically should have gotten 1. Oh, big bonus. Is that C rank? Ski rank, wow. Yeah, I haven't used him that much, actually. More defense. He's been leveling up defense pretty consistently. I think we will just kill off the archer here. Yep. Handclot. Heal up. Wait a minute. Defense? Defense? Guys. Defense? 2%? What the hell, bro? Wait a minute. So, in 8 levels, she leveled HP 4 times, which is pretty average, I guess. And she leveled defense and speed, bro. Best Alan I've ever seen. Okay, maybe not ever, but pretty good Alan. Iron Ellen. Strength and luck, I'll take it. 21. He should be fine because of weapon triangle. When I gotta heal up Rutoga. So, Actually, we can also just put Marcus here. There we go, we do something like this. And we'll get another one up here. And this one is actually... It's slightly buffed, right? It's not the might, but I think it has 5 more crit and a little bit more hit. And Roy, my Roy is just pretty good, so I think maybe that's why it feels so strong. And now we just fly over. Get fucked, Cavs. Yeah, at this point I got so much EXP on my units that I am not too opposed to just giving a couple of kills to my promoted ones. That's still fully baited. It's the same as base? Really? Huh. Interesting. Quite interesting. I do have quite a bit of heal staves, so I am fine with using a couple of these. Now, I don't remember, but I vaguely seem to recall that there's a couple more spawns once you get closer. Maybe not, though. And you know what? I don't really need to use the halberd here. I'm actually gonna be stingy and use my iron sword. Because, with how good the halberd is in this, part of me thinks that I'm not gonna get many of them from Stache. You already triggered them all? Okay. Oh, right, they don't attack. They have the weird AI. Huh. That's fine, I guess. That's the iron. Okay, that's the jab guy. Yeah, we're just kind of gonna kite them back. Wait, can Marcus even use? Oh, he's just shy. We need to get him to C rank for bows. Unless you've only triggered 2 calf waves, there are 3 total on hard mode. I have only triggered 2. But I was thinking about the throne room, because I vaguely recall being ambushed by them before. But maybe I was just playing really fast, and then they kind of appeared out of nowhere. Phenomenal. Ellen. Alright. Yeah, that's the 3rd wave. He actually gets EXP from this, guys. Stache patch. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, these guys really have weird AI, damn. Lost a big dick? Yeah. I'm sorry, dude, it's Pride Month. On Pride Month, having a dick is outlawed, so... the more you know. I'm not the one who makes the rules, you know. Throne room guy will get you if you unlock the gate. Also, fun fact, the trigger for the throne room guys is bugged. You can trigger them by moving on the tile directly right of the gate. So this one? Interesting. Come on, Marcus. Give me that C rank. Ay, yearn for the C ranks. Can I just... So killed Pride Month and we're just living in it. We do live in it, unfortunately. You're right about that, at least. Okay, he doesn't double him. Wait, what is Horselayer's B rank? I'm actually not opposed to that change. Like, what do you even get on B rank? Is it normally only brave weapons, which is so weird? Pride Month is cringe? Yeah, it is. That's why I was joking about it. Oh, brother. I kinda wanna do it. Wait the fuck, I kinda need to do it, I think. No, I don't need to. We'll just do this. Boar should get the kill on the BS for the dialogue. Honestly, I'm fine with that. Boars versus the BS would be funny. We probably should, considering he's actually here, you know? Get to show off the unused palette too. Yeah, we can do that. On Marcus. Oh wait, he already reached it, I'm retarded. I am in fact retarded. Oh well. Enough damage done. By the way, I got the Gothic remake and so far it's been really good. Faithful and still janky as it should be. You have to struggle and cheese your way through at the start, but getting stronger feels just as good as in the originals. My Gothic friend, who's a huge fan of the series, he told me he probably is gonna play it over the next couple of days and then gonna give me a small review on it, which he plays through the entire Gothic games once a year. So I hold his opinion in very high regard. There's a hard mode? Hot damn! Maybe I should get it then. I figured it was just like generic remake number 55, but having a hard mode is actually kind of cool. Yeah, let's just sell these guys. He actually does get a good amount of EXP from them. I guess they are level 15. Here's what more hardcore fans think. For me, I played Gothic 1 and only once Gothic 2 a lot more, and both like 15 years ago. Interesting. Not quite sure who to deal with the BS with, other than Boars, I guess. I guess the Axe Bros can do it. Let's see if Saul is gonna get any better levels. Bruh. Bruh. You know what, let's just take another step back. Take another step back. Better bench Saul? No, sire. No, sire. More XP for Axe Bros? Indeed. I just gotta be careful about the 10 speed. Okay, no, that's fine. Saul wants to join Dorothy on the bench. It'd be sad if it wasn't true. It'd be sad if it wasn't true. Marcus, no! He's stealing XP! No! No, 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 no! Why did you do that? Why did you redeem? He redeemed the kill. It's so over. Dude, this Horse Slayer is normally a weapon I almost never use. And it is suddenly a really good weapon because it has fucking hit rate. Actually insane. Sure, Walt, you can have it. He redeemed! No, 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 no! You know what, Walt? I'll take it. This is okay stat-wise. It is pretty okay. Is that S rank? A rank, sorry, you're right. You can't have S rank as a non-promoted. Alright. We need War to prepare for absolutely murking that boss. And you know, Walt can have his fun over there. Removing support bonuses is dangerously based. It does make the game a lot harder. I do like them, they do add a lot to building characters and making certain characters work, but they also definitely make the game a lot easier. The Horse Slayer here has -1 damage and +5 hit, which it's actually a fantastic weapon in base with a terrifying 11 damage. Really? Oh, this is perfect. Look, I can attack him twice, and if all of these hit, then it's a perfect prepared kill for boars. Beautiful. A beautiful. Yeah, uninjured. Nice. This has been really fun, actually. Maybe I should do the other chapter as well. Oh god, he did hit all of them. I wish they were kept but made them weaker, or better yet, make it so they modify growths instead. I love the idea of someone having builds through supports. Admiral Saga does that concept pretty well, I think. Ars, you returned! Causing a rebellion after Lord Hector's death? This is inexcusable! Legends, please be careful. These people have ads on, not legends. We'll allow Walt to get the kill on the last guy here. We are that merciful. And then we can seize. Volt actually being useful. It's insane. Okay, you know what? I'm also gonna get rid of that heal staff. I don't like having low use heal staffs running around, and it'll give her a level. Someone earlier was asking for a support growth hack. I could make one. There's interest. You can do that, yeah. I mean, my game development server is open for everybody. You can find it in the description. If you want, you can publish it there. There we go. Heal staff used up. And with a last level for Ellen. Round off the chapter. Look. That's what I get for tainting. Iron Ellen. Iron Maiden Ellen, let's go. The city is under our control. Yeah, we're almost 6 hours in. I do like this map, though. Maybe we do just do this chapter as well. Nah, you know what? I'll save it for later. It's currently Sunday. Maybe I'll just do another stream tomorrow, we'll see. Yeah. I think that's what we'll do. We can do a small unit review. Let me also do check my Discord messages for some memes. No. No. No memes. To head out for work. Are you gonna like the Death Squad? What Death Squad? Let me go over the characters first, and then I can give my last words on what I think about the game. Or actually, since some people are leaving, I think the game is very different from, or the hack is very different from base FE6. You get a lot less EXP in the early chapters, but if you're under-leveled, you also get a lot more EXP. So, instead of you just getting a lot of EXP, it means that everybody's more equal in level, and you're kind of encouraged to give your units with lower levels or who are unpromoted the kills. But I was actually surprised, like the level 15 cast, for example, they still gave Zealot and Marcus EXP. Like, what, 30 almost from a kill? That's pretty good. So I think that might be more than in vanilla, actually. Which is weird. But, I like some of the changes, some of the others are weird, but as somebody, like, I think this hack really is geared towards people who like FE6 and want more of it. If you really like FE6, play this hack. If you don't like FE6 all that much in the first place, avoid this hack. And increasing your unit's offense through positioning is fine, the stacking defensive bonus gets them too strong and can just make end turn spam too good. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, let's talk about the units. Roy has been absolutely phenomenal. You only get one of every stat booster in this game, and the Angelic Crook was not in the regular position it was normally in, so he does not have it. I probably would have given it to him otherwise. But 25 HP with these stats is actually not that bad. And the Angelic Whip is mainly for like chapter 7 to get past that very safely. Because after that you can kinda level Roy up relatively easily, so... yeah, really, really solid. Marcus. You got 1 HP from his level and that's it, but hey, these bases, I think they're gonna stay relevant for quite a while. In fact, I'm gonna be honest, if I get a Speedwing, I may just give it to Marcus. I may legitimately just give it to Marcus. We're gonna try to use him for as long as possible. And we'll see how good that goes. Boars, I really like him. His level ups haven't been the best. I think he got like 1 defense level and a little bit of strength, and that's more or less it. Bit of HP too. But that being said, just having 6 base speed and the ability to use axes is such a huge improvement. Like suddenly, instead of just being doubled by everything and dying to a wet fart, not only can he take a hit, he also has 2 different weapon types he can switch between. So when he fights axe units, he uses his axe. When he fights lance units, he uses his axe. And that's the majority of the early game. And then for those mercenaries, which are pretty pesky early on, he does still have his lance, so... And he only starts with E rank, so you do have to work it up if you want to use it. But Boars feels really, really good. Still not broken or anything, especially since his speed growth is slower. But very, very good still. Ellen. I'm gonna be honest, guys, I think she really grew on me over the course of many years. Many people think she's the worst of the 3 healers, but I really like her, and I think she's not really much worse than Saul. People look at her 20% speed growth and they're like, oh my god, she will get double. No, her speed is usually fine. She gets a good boost from promotion. Her base speed of 8 is pretty solid, and then she gets like 1 or 2 more speed levels. She's pretty good. In fact, what you can even do in vanilla is you buy like 3 angelic robes, you put all of them on Ellen, and with her speed and her insane luck, she can actually dodge tank. I've done it before, it's quite funny. I do like her a lot. She's more interesting than Saul, I think, in most cases, and she will be our main healer. Wait! Well, he got 3 speed levels in a row of 37%, so I think we gotta use him. Very fast, very powerful, quite squishy, very much like Cord from Shadow Dragon, and almost at A rank too. Wade the Grenade! I like that. That's pretty good. Yeah, Wade is amazing. He actually feels like a solid unit now, but he's still quite frail, so that HP can be quite deceptive. He's a bit like Boyd, actually. Lot. As you can see, he's not quite as good as Wade in the raw power department. Even if Wade was average speed, he would be like 8, so their speed is more or less the same, I think. But Lot is a lot more tanky, but not as powerful. That's the main trade-off here. But Lot is also really good. I do like that he has a higher base defense, so you actually feel his defense sooner. Because with 40%, and I did also get a bit lucky with him, I think, he can be one of your best tanks, and he already is for me. Really great. Shanna, so I don't know if I just got really lucky with her levels or something, but I felt like Shanna was so much more useful in this than she was in vanilla. I don't know if it's like because you don't have as many lance units, like you don't get Alan as a lance unit. I guess it's only really Alan you're missing out on though. But she was able to double mercenaries so fast. Like, I really don't know if this is just like me getting lucky with like also with enemy stat rolls or something, but she was consistently able to double quite fast, and she always did not much damage, but just enough to be useful. So we will continue using her. Chad! I love Chad, he's great. And I think he's gonna be better than in vanilla even, because his growths are slightly better, and he did get some pretty lucky levels. 8 strength doesn't look like much, but even if he only gets like 5 more from his averages at level 20, that's 13 strength, and that's pretty good. And he should cap his speed, or get very close to it. So we will have a unit that is very, very fast, and can double pretty much anything with a good solid strength stat. Avoid tank a bit. He's not quite as lucky as in vanilla, so but you know, he's faster, so it kind of evens out, I think. He's going to be very useful in the Western Isles, I think. And his Red's growth is a bit better, so he also is going to have an easier time against Siege Tomes. I think if he continues growing as he does, he will probably be able to take a Siege Tome hit. Whoa! 777. You know, just having better bases is pretty good. And if I recall correctly, he actually promotes to Ranger and not Sniper. So I think I'm actually going to keep using him. Because these stats are pretty helpful. He's quite accurate, he can hit a lot of enemies, he does a little bit of damage every here and again. And he's still relatively low level compared to some of my other units. So yeah. Merlinus is Merlinus. Rutger, he did not get even a single level, and he will be eternally on the bench, I think. Or not on the bench, but like never... eternal filler, let's call it. Because of his luck stat. Even if I were to give him a goddess icon, I don't think it would be enough. So, we'll probably give him a couple of levels here and there, but he will not be a permanent unit. Saul. I get the feeling that his level ups were pretty bad, but these stats are honestly still fine for a level 8 unit. His luck is never gonna grow much, that's just Saul, but I don't think it matters much, because I'm gonna try to not use him much for combat. Or like for tanking, rather. He is actually quite tanky for a priest, with 26 effective hit points. thanks to his defense, so that alone is actually quite handy. Especially in the Western Isles, I think he is tanky enough that he can take a hit from pretty much every enemy on the Western Isles, for the most part, from the unpromoted ones. As long as it's just one. So I'm gonna use him over Chlorine. Lou. His levels have been okay, but he got pretty lucky with his defense. I think 2 defense levels with like, what, 10%? That's pretty good. I'm gonna see how Lilina is, but I may just continue using Lou over Lilina. I'm having quite a lot of fun with him. And Lou is a pretty fun unit. He honestly just needs like a little bit more speed. And I have Animatomes again now, Thundertomes too, so those should help him a lot. Alan, I mean, these stats are honestly fine, but I don't like the fact he gets weighed down by axes. He can't use the halberd either, because he's not a foot soldier. He's probably gonna hit the bench for a bit, and if I really want to, I can get him back out. Because, like, for example, on the map where you get Percival, that one is quite a bit into the future, but it has a lot of lance enemies, where he could easily level up in the future if I really wanted to, so I think I'm probably just gonna keep him benched. Chlorine is more or less Korean, 1 less move, slightly worse growths, but not in the stats that matter for her, which is speed and luck. Dorothy, I mean, looking at her, her stats are honestly not that different from Walt. I could still find myself using her in the future, but for now she's on the bench. Sue, I don't think I'm gonna use her much. It's not that she's bad or anything, but I think the changes for Walt and Dorothy are more interesting. So, just for the sake of having a more interesting run, I would prefer using those two over her. Zealot! I love my pre-promotes, so we're gonna use them. We're gonna try to get his weapon ranks up, maybe get him a level or two, because even just, like, he actually has growth rates. They're slightly lower than vanilla, but he still is gonna be one of those units where every single stat he can get will be really, really handy for him. Same thing with Noah. I normally don't use him much, but I think he will be quite useful on the Western Isles, so and we did lose Deke, so maybe I will use Noah. And that's that. Let me just select some units here. Because, no, I don't think I need 2 healers, but we can do something like this for the next map then. Get Noah a bit trained. Yeah, that seems pretty solid. Alright. So with that being said, let me see if Manx is streaming. I legitimately don't remember. He is indeed. The Ultimate Gauntlet. So, with that being said, I think I'm gonna do another stream of... Oh, yeah, that's Manx. I think I'm gonna do another stream of this tomorrow. Keep the eyes out on... For that. The eyes on out... Yeah, true. So true download. Keep your... I'm gonna do another stream tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at that. Saved, and we shall go over to my beautiful, beautiful outro screen. Thank you guys for watching. Download Stache patch in the description. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for another very, very fun stream. Bye-bye, and have a good night. Once, you know, I always need to put my 20 seconds into this outro screen, but yeah, oh well, should be enough now. We need more iron! Soon. Davis is working on it, NX.